my criminal record, and they were like, hold it. And I was like, no, 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 you didn't see
This guy
nothing.
beats up poor people.
Shut up, bro. Good. Still trying to expose my ass, bro. But no, I mean, recently, for me, it wasn't a, background check or nothing, but I passed my, I can't remember what the test was called. Basically, it gives me like a, certificate to actually legally, handle alcohol.
Oh, that. Yeah, I heard about that. Because my dad also worked at Walmart I think he worked there for about a week and then he quit.
Fair enough.
He just kind of did that just to like get out of the house and do some stuff.
For
He's
a
like,
week.
yeah, and then he said like, oh, I know why they couldn't hire you because you're like, there's like alcohol and all that stuff. But if you did like a test thing of handling alcohol, then yeah, I probably should have been able to do that too. I mean, I should be because I'm like an adult. Yeah. I don't know. It should be easy. Their Walmart thing is like they take things like because I had to give my social security number.
Oh, Fancy Dan just got back from a concert. That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Can't wait for another night of selling. Yeah, yeah. Shut your mouth, hog.
He's playing Arkham.
Good. But yeah, yeah, jobs are a lot, you know. Just do your work and don't fuck shit up. Now, granted, I've never worked at a Walmart, but obviously I work at a you know, I still work at a grocery store. Granted, a lot smaller than Walmart.
I mean, my job is to like be in the back rooms all day and just like
the back rooms. Oh my god, the back rooms.
Just pretty much unloading items and then stocking them later. I worked there for like a really long time. Maybe like 8 hours or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you got this.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm guessing Chair works at food.
He just says he works at. He just says he works at grocery. I don't know why he's keeping secret. Maybe because it's like the grocery like is not like well known, so it's like a it's like those
well, they also
local...
don't. I don't even know if it is local or not, but they don't need to know. Like, I mean, you say, you know, like saying like a you know, like Home Depot or something like that. You know, that's obviously more well known. But like,
no,
I ain't taking.
Well, I used to live in a small town, and like it was like there's a store. It was called Hanley's and all that stuff. It's not really well known. It's like that's just the store's name. Yeah. So my theory is that you work sort of like that store, where it's just like it has a name, but like it's not like a franchise. It's like just that place specifically.
I think it is a franchise because.
Okay, well then.
You know, but not like a. I don't think it's like a super duper well known franchise, but like.
Okay.
It's still not. It's not like local.
Okay,
not like on and this place here.
But that would be my theory as to why he doesn't want to. He says where he doesn't need to know where he works because it's like.
Well, it's also not important.
I mean, people are interested, so like clearly.
Well, they don't care. Also, and I'm gonna make a post about this, chat. Next week I'm gonna be moving the Monday stream to Thursday. Just a little heads up.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman.
Okay.
Now that we have you, Protocol 10.
Oh my!
It will be my.
You know, because I was just now doing the Hugo Strange.
To your failure.
So basically,
if you tried to stop me,
I was doing you know, so there was someone, they came onto they came into my, you know, like they left a comment on a post and they were like, hey, you know, like if you want, you know, you can like I would like it if you'd voice act in one of my projects. It's like it's basically just little comic dubs, you know. He was like, hey, if you want, you can, and it's a person who's joined these streams before, so, you know. He was like, hey, if you want, yeah, you can join. Just, you know, hit me with an email to my thing and all that. Well, I, you know, let him know. I was like, yeah, I can do a little voice thing. And he's like, all right. And the thing is, he mostly does actually like way older comics, like literally the detective, like the original Detective Comics run, basically.
This is Batman.
Yes.
Which specific Detective Comics? He's just talking about like Steve Englehart or something.
Original.
I know you said originals, but like who's writing them? Oh, what time period? If you tell me what time period.
When I say I mean literally the 1939 run.
Oh, that. Okay, so like Bill Finger, Bob Kane stuff.
Yes.
Get out of the way. Wayne, get your ass up here. Bruce Wayne.
Well, and basically, you know, one he's having me do is okay, so here's what he had said. He was like, I'm working on Detective Comics number 27 right now. Offer you the role of young Lambert, which I had no idea who that was. It's just some random character for that comic. I also have another role. He said, you know, that person.
Will you?
And then he was also like, oh, also, was that you doing the Hugo Strange impression the other day? And I was like, yeah, that was me. Why? And he's like, if you want, you can voice Hugo Strange in Detective Comics number 36, which was his first appearance.
Yeah, no, Hugo Strange is like the original, like one of the most like first original Batman films before I think Joker.
Listen to me carefully.
Yeah.
When they open the door,
So yeah, he was
Because,
like, yeah, you can.
Because Batman didn't have his own comic book line.
Yeah, again, it's just Detective Comics.
Yeah, and then like I think a year later, like when like okay, Batman had like his own title, all that stuff. I think the first Batman issue was also the first time I saw Robin and like the Joker and stuff.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn you up. You're a little quiet. There we go.
Am I quiet?
It was just on my end. You're good now. It was just my game was too loud, honestly.
on your feet, Ryder.
Okay.
I said get up.
So yeah, he's like, yeah, you know, instead of doing that, you can, you know, he was like, yeah, you can actually just voice Hugo. And I was like, alright, I can do that. So he sent the comic panels and all that.
Nighty night.
But yeah, y'all remember when you broke the combo record for Batman and Arkham Knight? Yes, I do. That was a long time ago.
Oh, what's up?
Do you need me to call you butler? Come on, Dick.
You remember
Me.
I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
We. Chad, we gotta lock the fuck in to win. How do you do that? Because I'm Batman. Bump, 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 beam, bump, bam, bump, bump, beam, bump.
You're gonna pay this way.
Don't worry, Cobblecock, I won't hurt you.
I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
Oh, that's just weird.
What?
I knew you were too chicken to face me, Wayne. Alfred, have you got my location?
Pegging? Yo, what the fuck? Why are you talking about pegging, bro? That's crazy. Sure, have you ever been to a concert? I have not. My brothers have been. But I have not.
Not exactly.
I
Well, I
have.
did get some one-on-one time
that's
with
nice.
Hugo Strange.
It was the Cure.
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman.
They're the ones that did the song Friday I'm in
I'll
Love.
make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City.
I've never
until
heard
I
of it.
find-
You've never heard Friday I'm in Love?
Nope.
Really? Because it's one of the most like popular musics out there.
Unless I've heard it and I just don't know it by name or something. I don't know.
I'm saying this right now because it's like they play it every Friday, and it's just a man that's saying like because he loves Fridays, and he just dogs on the other like holidays basically,
I don't think Friday's a holiday, idiot.
or days, whatever.
Oh, W, The Cure is so good. Yeah, guys, I can't wait to get The Cure, you know?
Alfred, I took an encryption key from a tiger.
Makes penguins a
I'm
sling.
going to hack into their communications.
Wait,
Fun
what?
fact, my
Cobblecock
Yeah.
is great. Oh, it's up TFX.
yeah, funny thing is my sister actually got like while we were there, my sister like someone I guess was drinking too much and like someone threw up on her.
Someone threw up on your sister.
Yeah, like she was wearing a hat at the time, and you know the person was really sorry about it. She paid for the hat.
That sucks, honestly.
I mean, it was kind of funny.
It was kind of funny. That's great. Talk to
I mean,
her.
I'm
Spit
wrong.
on that tang.
That doesn't sound
I
good.
mean, am I wrong? I don't
No,
think so,
it
guys.
does not. Dissident speed electrical clothing lightning may not bode well in this kind.
If
If there's one person in
Arkham
Arkham
City
City
who knows what's really going on, it's her.
Damn it.
I felt pretty lucky because
Now.
essentially basically what happened was like because I was gonna sit at my sister where she usually sit, but my dad was like, no, sit over here, and I was like, okay, fine, and then I was like, as soon as that happened, I was like, oh, thanks, Dad.
So your dad saved you from getting vomited on.
Yeah, I'm like, thanks, Dad. I'll never doubt you again.
What a W. Well, bro, you basically said that your dad is Batman, so he probably used some detective skills. Put that shit to work.
Mm-hmm.
That's honestly crazy.
Taking out the thug with the gun.
Thanks, Dad.
He chose to only save one of his kids. He was like, you know what? I don't care enough for you to, you know, tell your sister.
Yeah, I'm fine
I'm
with
gonna
that.
see a concert in August, and that's what I'm gonna see. You're gonna see Linkin Park. That's nice. Whee!
What's he doing here?
Oh fuck. Okay. I need to counter more. What did I just say? I kind of. Oh well. Yeah, off to a great start, but I'm also very tired right now because it's been a long day. So, you know. Luckily, I have my precious, precious white monster. But yeah, so yeah, now that I have more people, I'll say it again. Yeah, I'm moving, next week's Monday stream to Thursday. And there's technically two reasons for it.
Arkham City is where you're going to die.
One is because it's my birthday, and I really want to stream on my birthday because, you know, I don't have friends to talk to, so best I get is just a bunch of random strangers on the internet, you know?
We'll kill you, freak.
And also because there's something else going on, you know?
I like the outfit, Cat.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, he's gay.
What? No. I don't think that would cause me to move my stream to like Thursday just because if I was fucking gay.
I mean, it is Prime Month, so like, I don't know. You did the math.
And that would like just a random ass day.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to get
crazy.
what I came for out of that safe.
How do I like your new profile pic? Well, what is it? Let me go to channel. Okay, I kind of yeah.
I
It's
saw.
like that's
I was gonna like look zoom in more, then I was like, oh wait, never mind. I know what it is.
that's what I was thinking I was seeing, but I was just like I
Try
wanted
and
to be
get one over
sure.
on me, will you, huh?
Chair's got a date or something,
I
bro.
don't
I
think
wish.
so.
Fucking.
Did you see the Superman final trailer? Yes.
It was epic.
Bro, fucking damn it, I just can't wait.
That teeth, like, I was not expecting
Dude,
that.
the
Like, oh,
fucking
he's gonna...
Dude, that was so bad, because I was watching it at work. All of a sudden, I see that shit, and I'm just, like, trying not to be too loud. I was like,
I'm like, holy. I'm like, holy.
And the fucking effect, you know, it bouncing off the camera, and then Superman just fucking, like...
Dude, that final trailer, like, it got me more excited, because I was like, holy crap, he's like... I think people are kind of taken back by the visuals, because they're like, oh, it's, like, so weird and all that stuff. I don't know. I think the reason why it looks like that is because it's like...
Vigil, he left y'all.
A monument to your
failure. If you tried to stop,
Oh, okay, finally, I got the Robin grappling gun.
Nice. Oh, you in Fortnite now?
Yes.
Ah. But yeah, that fucking teeth, that like teeth effect, oh my god.
I'm assuming it works like Batman's grappling gun back in the day.
I would assume so. Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Chair, do I listen to Skillet? I used back in the day, but I don't really listen to them anymore. Gonna pre-order to see the Super. Oh yeah, what's the whole thing with like Amazon Prime members getting early screenings?
I think they see the movie a bit early. I think that's what I heard.
You're telling me if I have an Amazon Prime subscription, I can see the movie early?
I think so, or at least seeing parts of the movie early.
Honestly, I might just not do that and just wait till I can go to the theaters.
I don't know.
Just to get the full experience.
I'm just gonna watch in the theaters if my time, like if I have time for it. I think I should be.
I need to ask off at some point for it.
I'm so afraid of asking off. Heck, I have a day off.
I get that. I honestly should be afraid of asking off. I've asked for so many because I asked for I asked for like a lot of time off whenever I was graduating. I asked for that Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, but they gave me that Tuesday and Thursday as well, and I got the following Sunday off as well, so that was a whole lot of time off. And then like a week or two later, we went on vacation, so I had to ask for 3 days off there. And then I asked for 2 days off for next week, the 15th for Father's Day, and also the 19th for my birthday.
Is your thing full-time or part-time?
They're trying to scare us.
Technically part-time, but I mean, it's not like I only go in on specific days or nothing like that. You know, it's just whenever. Though I am thinking of asking for like full-time hours, because on weekdays I only work 4 to 8. And then weekend, it's just whenever I go into 8. Well, I'm thinking, you know, because I'm probably gonna have it changed to get like going at 10 on normal days, just so I can get more money. David Cornsvet nails the persona of both Superman and Clark Kent. Absolutely.
I've only seen parts of Clark Kent, but I do like that line where it's just like, hey loser, you're a loser. I like that part.
Yeah. Dude, I still love the scene from, I think it was the official trailer, you know, whenever he's doing the interview, and he, like, fully changed his voice and everything for the, you know, the interview.
Yeah, my thing with David Cornsvet, it wasn't just like, okay, he looks like the part. I was like, does he sound like
The part?
Superman? Because it's like, you know, James Gunn has said, like, okay, if people appear in animation and appear in live action, it's going to be like the same people. And I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, cool, but here's the problem. But, like, here's the problem. People can't do voice acting. Voice acting and, like, acting are two different things. So, like, you got to get the voice right.
And he does. He nails it.
I think he does. But I am just like, okay.
Yeah, I get to be cautious.
I hope he takes, like, voice acting lessons. Like,
yeah. Dude, honestly though, it was that little tiny bit in like the trailer with like the newer trailer with Guy Gardner, you know, like guys getting all up in Superman's face and he's like, try something big blue or something like that, and I was like, damn.
I want to hear more of that because it's that actor specifically.
Nathan Fillion,
He,
I
he
believe.
no he like he voices like Green Lantern sometimes like in animation. So like just like Doom, like he voices Hal Jordan
Oh,
in
really?
that. Yeah, so he's Hal Jordan. That's why a lot of people were kind of upset with him with Guy Gardner casting because like he voices Hal Jordan in DC animation, but like now he's
Dude,
playing.
I don't care. He
Um,
looks fucking perfect for
I think he does. I'm
for
just
Guy Gardner.
seems a little old, a little bit. That's about it.
Yeah, well,
But
he's also a fucking PE teacher, I believe, so it works.
I mean, I think that's fine. But anyway, it's just like I'm kind of curious if he does like a voice for him or just like I don't know. Maybe
It's
I'll
just
probably yeah, maybe when I hear him, I'll just be thinking Hal Jordan and not like Guy Gardner. I don't know. I think I don't know. Just should be interesting.
Okay, I gotta crack open this fucking energy drink. I'm way too tired to be trying this right now. Bye.
Wakey, wakey, Wayne.
Bro, why you want to sell compilation videos so badly? Jesus.
What's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
I mean, like, I might do it, but like,
Oh, you remember me? I'm
it'd span
touched.
across hours for real.
Your family,
Family
destroyed.
destroyed, my Wayne.
This, well, let's just call this good
But yeah,
old-fashioned
for my one, like, Suicide Squad video that I'm working on, I finally finished the audio, like, editing the audio. I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like I'm finally making progress. I might actually be a good YouTuber someday.
I can't confirm the grappling gun is the same as the grappling gun from Season X.
Thank God they didn't change it.
hmm It works exactly like it's supposed to be.
That's good.
It's just the only thing is, it's like you can't really. I haven't encountered a game where you can find it. You have to buy it, and it's like 600
Yeah,
gold, and I'm like,
Yeah, if you buy it from
I'm like,
Robin.
well, I'm like,
Hey,
well,
Robin, give me your fucking grapple gun.
it's
Hand it
kind of
over.
interesting.
I can't contact
I noticed this. I noticed this when I first had the grappling gun, and I'm like, I guess this time I can finally get to explain it. It's just weird because like they're using the Nolan grappling gun as their way to like they don't use like the anime series or the Arkham games
Yeah.
or Telltale or their own version of the grappling gun. It's just it's Nolan's. And I
Yeah.
find that
Not exactly. Although I did get some
I don't know,
one time
weird, I
he was
guess.
Strange.
And how was that?
Not good.
Not good.
He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman.
Batman.
He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't.
Speaking of Superman, what do you think of X-Men actor Eddie? Guess he I don't know. He was Darman in First Class playing Mr. Terrific.
Well, I don't know. I didn't watch many of the X-Men movies, so I wouldn't have seen him in that project. But he looks, and no pun intended, terrific in the Mr. Terrific role.
Dude, when I
He-
first saw like the set photos of like his Terrific outfit, I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's so comic accurate.
Bro, I remember people were
What?
they were just like, oh yeah, like CW's more comic accurate, and people were just like, how much more comic accurate do you fucking
I
want?
took an encryption key from a tiger.
That-
What do
What?
you
I'm
mean?
going to
I don't know.
Yes.
Like the
That's
CW
stupid.
is like, yeah, it looks pretty accurate, but Mr. Terrific and the new Superman looks fucking perfect.
I guess like my only complaint would be like, okay, instead of using like the T-spheres as like this way of like moving around, he just sits in a chair. Oh my gosh, it's in
a chair!
chair. I know you're going-
011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse. Affirmative. Target being
Oh,
held by
my
Dent.
fun of me
We
playing
believe he
Superman.
intends to riz her. How should we
This series
proceed?
is a BK classic.
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Chair, does it take
What
a
about
long
my-
time to draw a good picture of Batman? Depends on your skill level. Me, it can take a little while, but I'll get it done in a day or so.
If there's one
Not unless you're like
person
Dan
who's
Mora,
really good,
Dan Mora, like artist skill level because that man just like I swear to effing
It's like,
this,
he can get like a page done or like 2 pages done in like what would you
and
say,
then
like how long?
he gets 2 pages of done, like 2 panels a day done, right?
Okay,
And
2
the thing is,
panels a day.
yeah, and the thing is, he still has time to do like fan art or like stuff
Yeah.
like he wants to draw. Like literally, like the DC and Marvel announcement, like he was like, "Oh, I goes on like on his own Twitter page, and he's like, hey, look, I like did this when I heard the announcement. I had some free time." I'm like, "You did not have free time. You had AI."
Bro, literally, bro has to hold himself to fan art.
Like, how are you doing this? Like,
Because he's Dan Moore.
I mean, like, okay, so he's doing 2 books, right? He's doing a Superman book, he's doing Superman, Justice League. Now he's doing, like, the Batman Deadpool crossover thing. Like,
I know, I
I
want that so fucking bad, bro. Dude, why? Oh, I keep fucking freezing up at times, dude. Cause, like, I'm always expecting... Like, I keep, like, getting hit because I, like, expect them to
think you're just
throw
overthinking it. I just think you're overthinking it. Once you, like, get into the challenge, it's like...
Yeah, I get that. It's just... Oh, I didn't mean to restart checkpoint. It's also another thing is because I'll be, like, expecting them to throw a punch, and then they don't, so then I, you know, press the attack button, and then right before I press it, that's when they decide to start punching, and obviously it's hard mode, so they go faster, so... You know. I'm gonna turn off my... That'll definitely help. Definitely.
It's just little old me.
It's just little old me. But yeah, I don't know. I can't... I really can't wait for that fucking, you know, comic. Cause yeah, like, you know, like you said there, Dan Moore is doing the art for it.
Not only that, but it's like, Grant Morrison's writing the book. So it's like, ooh, like, they got a good writer.
Spicy meatball.
I know, like, I don't know, just when it comes to like crossovers like this, it's like you need a good writer on stuff. I remember when I read the Batman Spawn book, like they were finally doing another team up book after like I think 20 years.
Oh, I actually have it. I literally have that one.
Yeah, like the Greg Capullo one.
Yeah,
like
Greg Capullo, Todd McFarlane. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was reading about that one. Let's just say Todd does not know how to write.
Oh, I've heard. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm still hoping it'll at least be decent, but that is one thing I've heard is Todd McFarlane. Like, you know, Todd does amazing art in my opinion, but I have heard that his writing skills are very lacking.
If you like, thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin.
Did he really need Bruce Wayne?
My Skippity, a monument to your riz. If you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know you're mewing.
No, not my Black Cat stuff. I don't know.
He's mewing, oh man, I shouldn't say mewing, I should say gooning. That's even funnier. Wait. Oh, Gotham City Radio Hour here. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. What the fuck? Hey, back off, man! Back off! I said back off! Man, that kinda hurt my skull. Oh well, it'll be fine. I'm sure that oh my god, stop it! Oh, my leg. Chair, do you like to draw every day or like once a week? Ever since I graduated, I really haven't been drawing as much, sadly. The most recent drawing I did was it was a redrawing of an old Spider-Man design that I made, like back when I was probably like 7 or 8.
Damn it. So low.
Damn. I made a community post about it and everything. It was like this old Spider-Man design. You can tell by just how bad the original drawing is. I redrew it in like a more modern style.
Yeah, I think Heavenly like did that over.
I
But
was
okay.
reporting on your crummy
Yeah,
press conference.
she
Now your
just did
report
like a
will
little
go
thing
out.
for it, and I was kind
Guess
of
that'll
confused. I
teach
was like,
you to get
okay.
involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure
Open
she
the
is
door,
drawing the
do not panic. Stay
what's going
close
on?
to me.
Batman and a chair planning to
Do
get
you
some
think I'm
revenge on the
taking
Riddler.
advice from some guy who's never even been in
No,
a
I'm not.
fight?
Brandon
Stay
Ruth,
calm.
a good
They're
Superman in
trying to scare
2006,
us.
Superman Returns, even though it is disliked compared to. Okay, well, comparing it to Christopher Reeve is fine, but comparing that to Henry Cavill, dude, that's just every Snyder fan. They're just like, oh, nothing will beat Henry Cavill. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, listen, I agree, Henry Cavill could have been even better, but
I said get up.
just the writing was not great, so it kind of got fucked up.
I think what people really need to like understand is like, Cher wants justice for her dead parents. Yeah.
Did I say warned? No, I didn't say warned. He said warned. I want what Chair wants: justice for our dead parents. Justice for them. Also, I kind of, Blue Knight, you were talking about the Fortnite grapnel gun and all that. I think I know why it's the Nolan version.
Oh, because of the skin.
The skin, yeah. I was gonna say, because think about it.
They probably include like the Robert Batarangs, because like I heard because like the leak was like they were being updated, and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Why are they being updated?
I'm just gonna let him
we
keep
know.
punching me while I change the thumbnail.
Yeah, probably should have done that before.
Yeah, I kind of forgot for a second.
Okay, hey Cher, what's your favorite Batman villain? Hey Blue Knight, do you want Cher to make a Cell compilation video? I don't know. I
don't really care. Also, who? Someone was like, Cher, so-and-so showed you in the
Nathan.
most recent video. But, no, not that. Dark Knight
The
said
Dark
something,
Knight?
and then he just retracted the fucking message, so
No.
I don't even know who he said. I mean, I very much doubt it, obviously, because, I've never even heard of whoever the hell it was.
Favorite Batman villain? That's a good question.
Damn. Wait, that was a hit, right? Yeah, that was a hit. Okay. Well, luckily I don't have to quit and all that. I can just add one to the count. Favorite Batman villain, though?
I don't really have favorites.
Valstra... How the fuck do you even say that? Valstra Kuga? Who the fuck is that?
Never heard of him.
No. Have you?
No, I don't think so. I'm just like,
Here, you know what?
How does he know us?
I'll look it up. I mean, I already know Dark Knight's most likely lying, obviously, because he would do that, but...
Trying to think. I think the Snyder First fans are like there too.
It is a Batman YouTuber.
I don't know. They're just. I haven't met any.
I think I've seen this guy in. Has he been in my fucking? I think he's been in my streams.
Batarang, one of, if not the most used gadget in the Arkham games, yet also the most underrated and overshadowed compared to all the other fancy gadgets you acquired throughout the playthrough, like the explosive gel and the Ultra Backslot. So I wanted to know, just how few of them do you need to use in order to complete the main story of Batman: Arkham Asylum? How many would
It's these types of videos.
need to carry on its utility belt to make it on the Asylum line? That's what we, being me and Twitch chat, decided to find out. Unfortunately, not even 10 minutes into our run, we already run into our first issue.
He says it mentions you at 10:15.
Is he famous? He's got. He has 5,000 subscribers. All right, you said 10:15.
Yeah, 10:15. That's what he said.
Where I got the inspiration for this challenge. A video was recommended to me seeing if you could beat good rock without batteries, in which you can. This video was sponsored by Share. That
I want to actually watch that video.
Okay, he wasn't fucking lying. He was not lying.
Why would he lie?
Okay, I've been told this kind of stuff before, like, yeah, this person changed it when they didn't. So, I don't know, I just kind of assumed. I told you, hey, don't call me a dummy. I'm not a dummy, you're a dummy.
Well, if he says that you've lied before, then you've lied before. I don't think I really need to explain why he didn't believe you.
Well, not just him, but like just other people in general. But yeah, listen.
In which you can. This video was by Batman in a chair, and that video.
Yeah, I heard, man.
Well, I just had to make sure you heard.
No, I heard everything. Like,
No, you didn't. Shut up, nerd. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm not an old geezer, Jesus.
You geezer.
Foul's awesome. So why is like a Batman YouTuber or like what?
Yeah.
Like, what? Primarily.
That's what I saw. Yeah, like if I go into his videos. Yeah.
Okay. What kind of content like am I expecting here? Am I thinking like, oh, challenge video, like, oh, can I do this?
How many
and this?
batterings
And
does it take to beat Asylum? Can you beat Killer Croc without shocking him? And then he has Batman Arkham Origins, but I'm literally just a man. I beat Batman Arkham Asylum without running, yes, including Killer Croc. Can you beat Batman Arkham? Yeah, just it's kind of like some challenges, some random.
Where's the video essays, guys?
Come on. Gotta make more video essays.
I am writing a short essay right now, so.
Is dying in game called selling? God, I'm out of the loop now. Well, obviously, dying would result in the player, or dying technically is the result of the player losing all of their health even at once. So, like, you may not see the bar go down, but you technically have still lost all of your health at once, so yes. So, like, if I were to, you know, get to a part where it's an instant death, and I sell there, yes, that would count as a fail. Funny thing, that's not even the first time that question has been asked, because other people have wondered that. They're like, oh, what if you just, like, instantly die, you know? Because it's like, whatever. Quincy Sharp was a big fat failure as warden. We will never forget, because I am the superior warden that has existed. Okay, warden. You good job, chair, good job. You got mentioned in the vid. Yeah, I guess I did.
Alfred, have you got my...
Of course.
I'm so proud of myself. I'm so cool. I'm so much better than Blue Knight over here.
You guys know I was in a Team Link video and
Well, I'm gonna be on the radio hour, so like,
Not good.
you know.
He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman.
I was in BK Night
He
streams
also
too.
told me that something
That
called
fucking
Protocol
matter.
10 will make him famous.
Did it arrive, sir?
Did it arrive, sir?
Right on time.
Oh yeah, I never answered the question. Someone, you know, obviously someone earlier asked, "Oh, who's your favorite Batman villain?" That's a tough one because I don't really want to say Joker, just because you know Joker's basic pick. You know, Joker baby pick. You know, Joker is like the villain that you introduce your child to as their first Batman villain. Okay. Stroke or Bane, or Stroke or Bane.
I can tell you what my favorite Beyond villain is.
Let me guess.
Alfred, I took an encryption key from a tiger.
Yeah.
I'm going to hack
I mean, I think I know it. It's just I'm blanking on the name. Blight? Is that his name? Blight?
Blight? You mean like Dr. Foster's ripoff?
Yes. You said Batman Beyond
No.
villain.
No.
Okay.
He's a cool villain.
Is it the ink one?
No.
That's all I got.
Yeah, it's Shriek, man.
What?
Shriek. You know that Sonic guy? He's got like a white suit.
No.
It's all about
Again,
sound.
I haven't watched Beyond.
Well, fuck you. Just kidding.
My bad. Okay. Clayface. I'm thinking I'd probably go for more, oh, what's up, Sean Franklin? I'd probably go for Mr. Freeze, because I know that's also kind of a basic pick, but he's
If there's
just
one person
really
in Arkham
cool.
City who knows what's really going on, it's her.
That was not meant to be a pun at all.
I'm
I need to find Catwoman
pounding
now.
my head against the wall right now.
I didn't mean for... I just meant, like, he's a really cool character. I didn't mean it as, like, a pun. Like, jeez. I just thought of it, I was like, fucking damn it. I did not... I should have just said awesome, not cool. He's a pretty chill guy. My fave villain is Mr. Chi. They need to quit adding the same Batman villains to movies like the Joker, Catwoman, and others. Give Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, Killer Croc, Clayface, and Grundy a chance to be in the movie.
No, you don't understand, Warren. They've tried that before, and no one cared. So they have to use the
dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
I hope you guys know that they do need to use the bigger villains to attract us fans and other people. They've tried that before, and it didn't work out. A great example of this is Beware the Batman. Like, you want these villains, well, Beware gave you that, but no one cared. So yeah, I mean,
they did my boy
really,
Mr. Pig dirty though.
Yeah. Yeah.
My name's Mr. Toad. No, you bastard! Fuck you!
I mean, is it nice to have lesser known Batman
Oh
villains?
my
Sure. It definitely is. Are you kidding me?
I got shot!
Well.
I literally used my fucking... What's it called? The, Like, I pressed the button for the combo takedown, and even though it was active, I still somehow got shot.
That he has, it's just for some reason, he sucks at that part. But anyway,
It's also fucking already past.
They've tried to use lesser known Batman villains, and like it doesn't work. Including like no one cared about Mr.
Toad.
Even though I liked
My
it.
name's Mr. Toad. Sorry.
I personally really liked it. I mean, it could. I don't know. I just
People
like,
just don't
it's
have good taste.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, it's just like I hear people they say this. They're like, I don't want Arkham, and I'm just like, okay, they gave you no Arkham. You didn't like that.
People
so
didn't
now
play
we're going
Cosmic
back.
Chaos, and they missed out.
Yeah,
They missed out on that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Batman and his
when
fucking cucumber sandwich.
when I hear people like that, or like, oh, I want this thing or that thing, and then they do give it to them, and then they just like
Here's the thing, Blue Knight.
back.
Here's the thing, okay? They say they don't want Arkham, but what they do want is something that's literally the exact same as Arkham, that's just literally just doesn't have the word Arkham in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it can be a copy and paste, but as long as it doesn't have the word Arkham, they'll be like, yeah, this is better.
Mm-hmm.
No one cares for a Catwoman, we need Batwoman instead. Bro, the CW gave you that, okay? It didn't,
Yeah.
It wasn't good, but... Bro, the CW fucking ruined my boy Red Death. I swear to
I made
God.
sure about that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's a woman.
Like, bro, like, it wasn't even just that. It wasn't even just that it was a woman, bro. Like, and then, oh, that cringy-ass I am vengeance line. Like, Jesus, fuck. Just takes off her helmet. I am vengeance. And I was like, ugh.
CW equals Cartoon Network.
Nah, Cartoon Wetwork.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry. But no, cause like, and it was, I'll never forget this story because of how funny it was. I was sitting in art class with my friend, and basically, he was like, "Oh yeah, they're adding someone named Red Death to the CW. It's like a new speedster." Wait, hold on, wait, what's your favorite food and your least favorite food? Favorite food is pizza. Least favorite food is God knows what because of how fucking picky I am. So I have no clue. We'll go blue cheese though. That shit tastes like bleach.
I'm gonna go with shrimp, and I'm gonna go with spaghetti for favorite food.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, if you don't want to go pizza as you know, for fave, just because it's whatever, easy. Yeah, pizza's it depends on where you get the pizza. Okay, but now you want to know
Not
one
like
that isn't
Domino's.
mid? No, Little Caesars. Little Caesars, underrated as fuck.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say it's like bad because I was gonna pull up. Like,
absolutely not.
I was gonna pull up the card and it was like, you know, they did like a tie-in one for the Batman pizza, right? And then
I didn't.
I would have loved to see.
I remember that. I was about to say, what are you talking? I was like, yeah, I remember that ad. I never got that pizza set.
Yeah, I would have just like loved your
Yeah.
It would have been really funny just to see you do like a 180.
Yeah, no. See, I'm a loyal fan, bro. Little Caesar's fucking goated. Papa
That's
John's
me.
is the best
That's
pizza.
me.
How about I stick my John in your Papa? What the fuck? I realized where I was going with that. I was like, why the fuck am I saying? Yeah, Papa John's. How about I stick my John in your Papa, huh? But no, Little Caesars though is so fucking good.
Bruce Wayne.
Definitely not just because they had the Batman thing.
Yeah. I was gonna say that because it's like that's me with like State Farm. I'm like, yep, I love State Farm so much.
I love State Farm now. Dude, what? You've never been into State Farm. They collabed with Batman.
Don't worry about it.
One time my class, my class had a pizza party and my slice was so skinny. Don't worry, you're not alone, bro. That shit's skinnier than a fucking African child.
Bruce Wayne? Great.
Mom's cooking is a W for real.
What the fuck, man?
What?
The commies made the hell.
What about
So-
the school pizza slices being skinnier than African children?
Okay.
Am I wrong?
No.
No. Wait, I'll protect you. No! 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 Back off! Back off! Is Blue Knight an African child? No, he's an Asian child.
Yeah. Yeah, I got all the smarts. I'm really good with math.
You're not wrong. Exactly. I am not incorrect.
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
I
But yeah,
always
if you-
make the joke where I'm squinting and I'm just like you should squint.
I'm
Because
looking
it
down
really
upon you
is.
like my ancestors.
You know, it's really funny because it's like
Oh
when
my
I
God.
squint, it looks like I'm closing my eyes, but I'm just like no, I'm just like squinting.
But yeah, if you want me an answer from me that isn't pizza, you know, as like my favorite food answer, easy is lasagna. Hell, you know, last few birthdays that I've had, I haven't been doing, you know, birthday cakes anymore. No. I have birthday lasagnas.
So what, Garfield?
Yes. Jose Palvin, you took damage. Start over. I did no. My health bar did not go down. Be quiet. You're not funny. You're not original, Jose. God. Also, welcome to stream, by the way. I still appreciate being here. I appreciate him being here, but you know, the comment. I just had to address the comment, addressing the allegations. Yes, it is true. I did beat an African child with a crowbar. I do not regret my actions.
Okay.
I had to act like a Joker, you know? I was role-playing Joker. Like a... No, bro, that they need to change their slogan. I just thought, you know, State Farm, they need to change their slogan. It's just like a good neighbor, Batman is there. Like a good neighbor, Batman is there. Which of them?
I need to get higher.
Will BK roleplay Harvey or Harley? What the fuck?
The hell is this like weird fantasy?
I mean, they want you to be Harley, so come on, put the fucking shit on.
Alfred, have you got my...
Of course. I watched your incarceration.
Burgers and hot dogs hit different at a pool. I mean, fair enough. I don't really eat burgers and hot dogs at a pool.
Why at a
don't really
pool
go to
specifically?
Because, you know, I mean, I get it, you know, like a pool party, whether, especially in the backyard, you know, dad grilling burgers, you got a whole thing of Doritos, and you know, put the Doritos on the burger, cook it like that, eat it right after getting out of the pool, yeah. We need Zatanna's magic to help Batman and Joe beat this challenge. Fuck you! I would use Zatanna for other purpose. Oh god, fucking
Jesus,
damn it!
man. What's going on with you?
I would just bring my parents back to life. That's what I meant. That's all I was gonna say. I reached out to Josh from State Farm. I reached out to Josh the State Farm Joker for an interview, and he left my message on C.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, for real, got left on red by the fucking Joker.
That sucks.
But that's exactly what bro's just playing into the role, you know?
It's like, oh, look at this. He wants an interview. I'll leave him on red.
And he just saw the State Farm batsuit thing I posted on my thing. For my post, because I posted the State Farm batsuit.
Rip. I found. Wait. Okay, hold on. No, we know what you. Alright. What do you think Batman's favorite food is?
I think it's stated. I'm gonna say this. I think it's like. It was in the cartoon. It's always been like nachos, but like in the comics, I think it's like cucumber sandwiches.
That's what Cosmic Clash went with as well.
Yeah, I know. They went with the comic book one, which I didn't want.
I couldn't remember though.
I wish they went with nachos, so then like Dijon Vader could say like I love nachos or something.
Since he eats it from that TMNT vs Batman movie. No. Chair, I'm back. I found a topic to see your opinion on. Oh no.
I think lobster thermidor is just something like because a lobster thermidor is just like an expensive item. That was just
Chair,
like the.
Do you think that the Darkest Night, or okay, so you're basically asking who wins, the Darkest Night, or Out of Control Jean Grey with Phoenix Force? Well, I know little to nothing about X-Men or Jean Grey, and Darkest Night is literally a fucking god, so I'm gonna go him.
Jean Grey is like kind of a god too. That's the thing.
I mean, yeah, but Dr. Manhattan's one of the most powerful fucking beings in all of the DC multiverse, and that Darkest Night is literally just...
Oh, the Darkest Night. I was thinking Red Death. I was like, no, I'm with you right there.
No. Yeah, no. Yeah, Darkest Night is... yeah, you know, he's your little Batman who laughs, but...
Yeah, I know.
So when
I forced that guy. I forced the Darkest who laughs. I did a
She destroyed over 3 billion. 3 billion is literally nothing to a god. That 3 billion isn't even a full planet. Now, granted, okay, yes, 3 billion is a lot. But comparing that to a god,
whole multiverse, whole omniverse.
Multiverse is.
Yes.
Who's the Darkest Knight? The Darkest Knight is a version of the Batman Who Laughs, who basically after the Batman Who Laughs was defeated, he had like a little plan to put his brain into the body of a Bruce Wayne who, you know, basically became Dr. Manhattan. So, you know, basically, Darkest Knight is just Batman Who Laughs in the body of the of Dr. Manhattan. I was trying.
Yeah, I did voice the Darkest Night on like I think I did.
Yeah.
I did a whole like voice modular thing where like you know, the voices kind of change.
Question.
I could probably
Radio Hour,
play
what's
it.
your question?
What is your question?
One day you should make a second channel called The Batman Who Laughs in a Chair.
That's like
No,
me. That's really me.
A Batman movie in the style of Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness? What,
A
so
style?
one Batman,
Like
one Batman going to a bunch of multiverses with other Batmen?
You know,
That
like
kind of thing?
Spider-Verse kind of thing.
Spider-Verse!
Oh my god, yeah, I made a Spider-Verse.
Chair who wins, Batman or Absolute Batman? So, like, I'm assuming you're just going General Comics Batman versus Absolute Batman. I don't fucking know, bro. Because, I mean, Absolute Batman's basically just kind of like Bane, but better.
He just fought Bane today, I think.
Yeah, in the... Like, how big was that Bane? I want to know that.
Pretty big, like bigger than Absolute.
I know it'd be bigger than Absolute Batman, but like, how big? Like, because that Batman, like Absolute is 6'6", and it's like what 6'6", 250 pounds. Meanwhile, generally the base Batman is 6'2", 210.
Jason Todd killed Bane in the comics. Oh really? I didn't know about that.
Oh really? Oh really? Next you're gonna say is that Jason Todd was
like you could have Satana. Oh, you're right. You're right. Gotham City Hour. You could have Satana in the story.
Oh yeah, to replace American Chavez. Yep. I mean, I'd be down if I get to see that Satana on screen.
No wonder viewers. As soon as you said that, like 14, like 3 of them laughed.
I don't care. They must know my feelings.
Okay, so Phoenix Force is pure form of destruction, like it's the concept of destruction. It can kill anything. I think that's what it is.
That's
or Phoenix
what he's
Force.
saying.
Yeah.
Well, even if
still so sense,
Darkest Knight is still literally a god, like I get yes, Phoenix Force is definitely still powerful.
What,
But up
the whole
against
Earth, well,
like a literal, she didn't even destroy a whole thing of like a population of Earth. It was like probably a third of it.
Protocol 10 is ready to
But like,
begin.
Darkest Knight has literally destroyed multiple realities.
If you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
yeah, I can play the my thing, the Darkest Night voice I did.
I don't want to hear it.
I mean, Jean Grey did that once. She got millions more in her body count. The 3 million kills was when she got hungry. It's a long story. Didn't you say 3 billion? Still, Darkest Knight wins. He's way more unhinged. So he would just... You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne. Shoot him! Shoot him! Yeah! Good boy.
I like the
I gotta hear that myself. That sounded actually kind of cool. Hold up.
Did you not watch it?
I think I did, but like.
We don't want to make things too easy.
All right, hold on.
I went full on it.
Was that on your
Go
channel?
Instagram? No, it's on Instagram. Go on Instagram.
That's probably why I wouldn't have watched it, because Instagram.
Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door,
Superman.
do not panic. Stay close to me.
You think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay
I'm
calm.
listening to
They're
it.
trying to scare us.
Sorry, man.
Oh, you're just sending
Please tell me that's real. That's cool. It was like a clip, and it was just like James Gunn. It was basically James Gunn saying he wants Batman to fight Peacemaker at some point and fucking lose.
I said get up.
Oh, Batman fight Peacemaker?
Yeah, and Peacemaker lose.
Yeah, I heard about that. Because Peacemaker made that comment. It's like, Batman's a pussy, just kill his enemies. I like how he's gonna like watch my thing, but got distracted with Instagram reels.
Wakey, Wayne. Oh, what's up?
Do you need me to call anybody? Cobblepot. Oh, you remember me. I'm touched. Your family destroyed. This. Well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
Okay, I'm sorry, I got distracted.
You're getting
Just a wee bit
restricted.
distracted. Okay, well now, god damn it.
Never trust a supervillain, but I trust you to get your teeth to Superman. First of all, of course. Never trust a supervillain, but I trust you to get your tickets to Superman, Jill Island.
That's
Okay,
fucked.
I'm reading. But no, you said Superman. Thor would beat Superman 10,000. No, Thor has the strongest god of the Norse of Marvel in his hammer, and Thor has the power to create the 9 10 realms over and over again. Okay, I'll see what I can do, HD.
I don't think it's that. Is it that one?
Yes, it's that one. Keep watching.
Someone, open this freaking gate!
That is, dude, what the hell? I'm scared. I'm scared. He's gonna hurt me.
And the thing with the Darkest Night, you're all probably right. I've known about the character for like a week and a half. Crazy how people have said Spider-Man the top 5 strongest Marvel characters. Okay, the reason why I'm saying Superman beats Thor, you're like, okay, what?
Okay,
Someone
Superman
said,
being Thor, yeah, I kind of agree.
okay.
Thor's very
that's
powerful, but like, you know.
yeah, they're saying no. Thor has the strongest god of Norse and Marvel in his hammer, and Thor has the power to create the 9 realms over and over again. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pull this out of my Golden Age Superman blew a whole galaxy system just by sneezing. So like, I mean,
That's crazy.
I mean, like, you know,
Just like, it's like, oh shit, bro, a little dust got in my nose. Superman, please, wait. No.
sure, who wins, Thanos or Ghost Rider?
That.
Stop asking us Marvel questions. We don't.
I mean,
we're not.
Because, I mean, I could easily just say Ghost Rider, he has the penance stare, but, like, I don't know if that's freaking accurate.
I don't care. That's try to keep it DC, because that's where we really know what we're talking about.
That's our specialty.
I need to get to higher ground and contact.
I mean, look, if Wonder Woman can beat Thor, I'm pretty sure Superman can beat Thor. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so does that mean, like, One Punch Man wins because he bench pressed, like, 2 black holes? I guess
Okay,
so.
well, One Punch Man's, like, fucking built different, okay?
Have you got
Yeah.
I loved the description of One Punch Man. It was like, it's like the protagonist of at the end of his anime placed at the beginning.
Yeah.
I fucking love that description.
Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good.
Not good.
He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous.
I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
No, One Punch Man loses because
Who
with
would
One
win,
Punch doesn't
SpongeBob
mean
or
he can
SpongeBob?
defeat other versus protagonists.
Right on time.
Yeah, bro, SpongeBob, like, SpongeBob solo's Superman, okay?
Yeah.
SpongeBob solo's Goku, okay? Like, you can, SpongeBob solo's The Darkest Night, okay? I'll stick by that. You know, Darkest Night would actually have to put in effort to, you know, destroy a universe, like, even if it's a little amount. Bro, SpongeBob unraveled the fucking universe like string.
Yeah.
Alfred, I took an encryption key from a time.
Bro is power. Bro is just like the. Do I think that Goku or Wally West wins? I'm assuming you mean, you know, like
Kid Flash.
Well, I didn't mean like Kid. I meant like, you know, maybe after he's become the actual Flash, you know, sat in the Mobius chair, all that. So, I don't know. He still hasn't answered your question. Darkest Knight or Wally West? Definitely Darkest Knight. Again, he's a fucking god. The Darkest Knight is a literal god. He's not just gonna lose to something like that. Wonder Woman versus Flo from Progressive. Flo. 100%. Don't even. Wonder Woman ain't got shit on her.
One person in Arkham City.
Okay, who would win, Flo from Progressive or Jake from State Farm?
Fuck.
I need to find Catwoman now.
You're wrong on something. What the fuck you mean I'm wrong? How dare you? How dare you call me incorrect? Jake from State Farm or Flo from Progressive.
I don't know, State has that charm though, you know, that nice vibe, so maybe he would like persuade her, but I don't know.
Yeah, and Jake from State Farm also technically would have Batman by his side, so like...
Yeah, he just calls him up like, I need help.
Not even that I need help, just like, hey, I need a distraction. Death Battle is bogus for giving Simon the Digger the win instead of Kyle the White Lantern.
That's how we get respect. Show them all.
I don't know about that one yet, so I have to watch it later.
Jared,
they do
Arkham,
Death Battle.
Arkham City Batman or Arkham Knight Batman? Obviously, I'm gonna just say Arkham Knight Batman because, you know, more experienced, has better gear and all that.
Bro's got a tank.
Bro has a fucking tank. Yes. That's more like it. Technically, he also has the Joker in his ear, so like that might influence some shit.
Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in two.
This is where you.
Yep, and
You're not welcome in my court, Batman.
Really thought Batman just got weaker? He didn't get weaker, he got stronger. Well, City, well, he does get weaker in City because of the poison, so yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, frick you. Who will win, Arkham Asylum Batman or Arkham Orchard Batman?
Probably Arkham Asylum. Because, like, you can't really look at it from a gameplay perspective, okay? Because that's really not, like, a fair comparison. Like, oh, just because this, like, you know, this Batman has more moves, like, this version of Batman has more moves doesn't mean that he's stronger just because... Okay.
What is up with these,
Darkest
like, they're just
Knight
like...
or fusion of Condiment King and Kite Man? Fuck. That's a...
Batman or Deadpool, so that's it.
So Jean versus the Darkest Knight is a weird one, but the Darkest Knight takes it. But Wally slams the Darkest Knight, and Thor beats Superman, seeing as how Thor is mainly a magically. But oh, that is true about Thor. I mean, I still don't know about Darkest Knight versus Wally, because again, I don't really know much about Wally as a Flash. But the Thor versus Superman one is actually true. I didn't even think about that. Superman is weak to
That's very interesting. It could be like a tie or something like that.
Maybe, but again, you know, Thor's based around, you know, magic for the most part.
I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like an instant win. Like, okay, he has
obviously
magic,
not an instant win.
Yeah.
But with how strong he, because I mean, we've seen Superman go up against Black Adam, and Superman kind of sometimes gets his shit rocked.
Yeah.
And
that's a good question. Yeah.
Thor is a lot more powerful than Black Adam.
The Incredible Hulk versus the
Incredible Hulk. Playing with her titties!
For the finals, who will win?
Zip it down a little further! Come on! Do it!
I mean...
Zip it all the way down!
I mean, it's just Knight. Knight wins. I'm sorry. He's far more powerful.
The final... Wait, okay, so for the finals, Arkham Asylum versus Arkham Knight.
I just said that. I'm just like...
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know if they were talking about Knight Batman or just the Arkham Knight in general versus Arkham Asylum Batman.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Metro
these
Man
questions.
beats Superman? No. No, he does not. I'm sorry. Despite the memes, no. Metro Man does not beat Superman.
I don't know, like, do you really follow up with, like, superhero matches, like, who wins in a fight, all that stuff? Because I try to, but, like, these questions people are asking, I'm just like, I can't give you a satisfying answer because I have no idea.
Yeah. One
And
thing
then, you know,
always,
people are going to be, like, arguing.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, like, this character wins. I'm like,
well,
you asked for my opinion. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah. One thing I always hate is when people try and throw Homelander into the mix of, like, Omni-Man, Superman, Metro Man, Sentry. It's like, why the fuck does he keep being put on this damn list?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we already know that, you know.
Yeah, good night.
Oh, wait,
I'm just a nerd.
Okay, see you, Nathan. Oh, DCEU Superman versus Metro Man? Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, Metro Man beats DCEU Superman, yep. That's 100%. I thought you just meant kind of like comics Superman and all that. You need to specify a little more. Homelander weak AF. Yeah, I mean, compared to everyone else in the Boys universe, yeah, Homelander's obviously like the strongest one, most likely. But if you compare, if you're like, all right, who wins, Homelander or Superman? It's not even a fucking question. And I'm severely autistic when it comes to power scaling. Metro Man's kind of too OP.
Power scaling. Like, I'm just saying this right now. I still think Batman beats Spider-Man. I don't care what anyone says to me.
Fair enough. You wanna know why? Batman wouldn't even, like, fight him. He'd just... Rent, you hobo. That's all he'd have to do.
Everyone's just like, oh, Batman, Spider-Man can, like, one-punch him with all his strength, right? You know? And, you know, like, all that stuff, right? Like, they're just like... They saying all these things. I'm like, okay, if that's the game you're playing, the Batman can one-shot Spider-Man too. I don't care. Spider-Man beats Batman with one word, Martha. Yeah, you're right. It's just...
And Batman beats fucking Spider-Man with 2 words, Uncle Ben. Boom.
They don't know where I am. Let's keep it that way.
It's about responsibility.
Plan out my tactics.
Uncle Ben! They just both start crying in the fetal position.
4 thugs, all armed, 2 hostages.
Who wins, the Immortal or Homelander? Definitely Immortal for once.
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
Like Spider-Man punched out a truck. Yeah, and he also technically
Okay, Fancy Dan. If we're gonna pull this card out,
Batman survived the fall from space.
Here and don't make a noise.
Sure. I mean, that's not what I was gonna say, but
I know.
okay.
I just wanted to say that just because. Why not?
Hello? What's happening?
So what were you gonna say? Come on.
Well, I was gonna say, like, cause like, you know, everyone's just like, like, oh, like he can one punch him because he's strong, right? And I'm like, okay, well, Batman can one shot him by like, if Spider-Man doesn't hold back though, man, Chip Zdarsky, I hate that he survived Space a little. I like Chip Zdarsky's run on Batman. I really liked it.
Yeah, Chip's good. How dare you? I don't care if you hate it. Batman survived the fall from space. It's canon. Fuck you.
You do realize Nightwing did like a similar thing, and I hear no one like bitch about that.
Yeah, it makes even less sense with him. So you know.
No, it was like the same thing. Like Nightwing did like a similar feat with
Batman
that, you
also
know.
Comics has his own fighting style taught to him by Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi, Bing-Chi.
Okay, here's how Batman wins over time, right? So we all know Spider-Man mask, like it just hides his identity. It doesn't offer him like any protection, right? Batman has sleeping pellets or sleeping gas that makes people fall asleep instantly.
Yeah, sleeping.
And we all know Spider.
You know, you would have to try and pop that shit into his mouth. But I know. I'm sorry.
There's the gun.
It's just like, you know, the '90s cartoon. Like every time, this was like Mysterio and stuff, or like other times, like he always gets knocked out by like sleeping gas or something, like knockout gas.
They did
like,
that
he
shit
always
in the
gets,
fucking 2002 movie. You know, the Tobey Maguire movie.
yeah, like he always gets knocked out by like sleeping gas, and I'm just like, you know, Batman has like sleeping gas, right? He could just like pop that thing out, and bam, Spider-Man's out. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just like, you know, I'm just like, I kind of laugh at that. It's like, you can one punch him. I'm like, okay, we're gonna like do
Spider-Man
this.
tanked hits from Hulk. Yeah, and Batman's tanked hits from Bane. So like,
Alfred,
I don't know.
I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control.
He also has like piercing weapons, like.
Joker's
I mean, like, yeah, sure, he can take
again,
punches from Hulk, right?
Batman
but he can't
has...
survive a bullet. He died from a bullet. Does anyone remember Ultimate Spider-Man where he got shot?
Well, technically, he didn't.
You know
die
the
Batman.
Yeah, sort of. I think it's just like blood loss, but like you could see you could.
What happened was he got.
Yeah, I know he fought the Sinister Six. I know what happened, man. Like,
he would have definitely survived had he not had to fight them.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like more bullets into that body.
That's why Batman wears fucking armor padding.
Yeah.
He's just better like that, bro. Who wins, Tai Lung or Puss in Boots? No. Here, let me give you one instead. Who wins, Tai Lung or Shang-Chi?
Mm.
Who wins, Kung Fu Panda or Shang-Chi? Yeah.
I need to find a route into the Sionis.
Yeah.
Which version are you talking about? Are you talking about Unlimited, where like his mask becomes a gas mask? Because I know Unlimited, the Spider-Man mask has like a gas mask, but I know like in the comic books, like he just the mask is normal.
Just compare Bane to Hulk in terms of strength. Yes, I know Bane or not Bane. Hulk is much stronger. I know. I was just kind of saying how even Batman can take some amount of hits from very, very powerful.
Puss in Boots versus Shaq O'Neal.
I need to cool.
Shaq.
Oh my god.
Shaq,
No, absolute Batman
wins.
versus Shaquille O'Neal, bro. What about that one?
No, Shaq. Shaq. Shaq.
Oh yeah. Arkham, Batman, and Tai Lung. Well, Tai Lung lost to a fucking fat ass panda, so you know.
I don't care. Batman once again, Spider-Man. I don't give a crap for what people say.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha. I don't know, man.
I don't know, just like the space, like him jumping out of space and surviving. Everyone's just like, oh, like it's so bullshit. I'm just like, Nightwing did this exact same thing. I know he's does like the similar feat, you know, and I'm just like,
where do you think he learned?
You know, I know. I'm
Bob
just like,
Ross versus the Darkest Knight.
Oh my god.
Bob Ross, 100%.
Bob Ross.
Like, not even close, dude.
I'm surprised no one
like
has
Darkest
pulled up
Knight
the,
would be all like, you know, like I'm gonna destroy it, and it's like gotta put in some happy little trees, and then that would just form.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one has pulled up the Shaggy power level.
Like zoinks!
Bro fought like punched the Joker and like lived to tell the tale. That's all I'm saying.
He's too powerful.
Shaggy. Oh.
Shaggy.
I mean, like we saw his power in multiverses.
Bro, oh my god, why didn't Batman like attack in the direction I was trying to go?
Who would win, Kingpin or Carmine Falcone? It's Kingpin.
Bro, that... Are you fucking kidding?
Not
you.
And I like how Warner was just like, he's an interesting character.
Dude! Why the fuck did he just stun?
I don't know, man. It's not my fault. Fancy D, Fancy D,
the fucking,
D,
you know, combo
Fancy Dan,
takedown
yeah, but
button.
also she's basically has a shadow clone, just so okay.
Like, you know,
Carmine, because he would have already put out a hit on Kingpin, ha ha ha, yeah.
God,
Yeah.
this fucking game, bro, I swear.
Not really an interesting question. I guess it was, but like once you think about it, it's like it's Kingpin.
No, but honestly, that last fucking cell right there was absolutely stupid. I literally pressed both the, you know, triangle circle buttons, obviously, to do a takedown, and it just stunned instead.
Oh look, he's finally doing a challenge map.
I'm only doing this for Radio Hour, because he likes this map, so.
Oh, he's finally doing challenge map, guys. He's finally doing it after, you know, I told him countless times. Alright. Try moist cook horrible. I don't know, Clay, Sandman, I'm just like, I don't know, they have similar power and stuff right now. Oh shit, here we go again.
Here's another thing, I also have, you know, obviously full upgrades here. Kind of unfair for these guys.
And now that you use some practice or combo. See, you mess up your combo. You give me a reason to stop cleaning the kitchen though. because he's doing the challenge map he asked? Yeah. Where is that? Does anyone know what happened to like PSM's like Batman video he made? Like I just see it's gone now. It was like one of his popular videos, and then like I think he deleted it. Yeah, because like he had like this whole build up of like, okay, like when it came to like Batman or Spider-Man, he's like Spider-Man wins, and then just ends the video like that. I'm like, really? Do I don't know why he deleted that. I'm assuming because like, he realized that Batman wins. Just kidding. No, I like that. See, you gotta hit a couple times. Probably practice more. Starting to feel like that again. Batman wins because he's beta. Better, yeah.
God, oh my god, just fucking attack properly, you dumb bitch. Gee, okay.
Here's an interesting question. Who wins, Beyond or like Spider-Man, I guess? Because it's like, I feel like normal Batman, it's like a tie with Spider-Man. I am curious with like Beyond or Spider-Man. I think Beyond will win. So you're gonna
Not at all who I was going for, but okay.
We'll make sure this hurts you, fat freak.
Dude, what? Whatever.
Yeah, let me try to find that video again real quick, because I'm just like...
It's not technically selling right there because it's not part of the challenge, but whatever, sure. I need to fucking stream earlier, dude, honestly. Like, holy fuck, but...
Yeah, I don't see his,
Hey, Batman and Chair, if I was able to live stream my game, would you be down to compete on the Iceberg Lounge? Bet. Which one, city or night? That makes a huge difference there.
that is true.
Problem, like, and like, you know, fancy. I want to stream earlier. I really do. It's just
little old me.
I work, you know, like all the way till 8. Like, I don't want to try and like I can technically stream before work, but I don't want to stream super early before work, and then, you know, end up having to end my stream just because I'm going to work.
Can I ask I want to ask a question for everyone. Like, has anyone seen PSM? Probably Spider-Man. Because if so, like, what's your guys' thoughts about his videos? Because I have, my opinions have changed over the years.
Isn't it like
or not years?
Like him that much?
Now that they're all taken care of,
It's fine.
it's time to get what I came for.
I don't see him elevating his content better with his editing style.
Try and get one over on me, will you?
Knight's gadgets. Damn, you'd want to go city. I see.
That should be fun. These videos, I'm talking about probably Spider-Man. He's a YouTuber who does like mostly Spider-Man videos. Yeah.
Whether it's making Spider-Man cosplays or just talking about the games or Spider-Man in general, yeah.
I would say it's mostly just like he's really into the cosplay and like the suits.
It's not like my job's that difficult. I'm just a cashier. It's not like, oh yeah, you know, my job is so difficult. It's just, you know, I get home and then I eat. I kind of lay down for a bit, and then by the time I, you know, like I kind of forget, and then I start, you know, and then I am like, oh,
you mean
like,
Arkham videos?
Yeah, what do you mean Arkham videos?
A monument to your failure.
I don't know. But yeah, it's just like,
I'm not a grocery
mostly
bagger,
just like,
I'm just straight up a cashier. It's not just
I mean, he's pretty big in the Spider-Man community because like he gets like lots of views on there, and I'm just like,
yeah,
why?
And I'm not trying to say that he's necessarily bad. It's just
stay consistent, you blow up. Yeah. Because at the end, I don't know. I am just like, if we just like upload more and not even like write scripts or like not edit
if
that
we just
well.
started content farming, basically. But I get like, lazy. Or I'm not speaking for Blue Knight. I'm not trying to, you know, say he does this because he probably doesn't. I get kind of lazy sometimes. I did finish editing audio for a new video, so I just gotta go through, get the clips, edit them all together, and boom, new video will be out. Because, you know, we actually try and put, effort in. But yeah, with PSM, and I know we've just, I don't know, he just complains a lot about Spider-Man.
Sorry, that Friendly Neighborhood one was just so.
The way
I was like,
the video.
Yeah, just put like screenshot.
Like,
they could have like, I don't know, B-roll footage of like your Spider-Man, like your old one, would have been better than the stupid swinging animation. Because I am just curious, like, did he not edit the 8-second rule? Because generally you want to edit around like 8 seconds before.
But yeah, it's just, for me, it's just really, I just don't, I don't know, like, I try and watch some of his videos, but he's always way too negative when it comes to it. Like, I tried watching some of his most recent video, I think it was, where he ranked the Spider-Man suits from Arkham. Or, what the fuck? I just said Arkham. Like a fucking idiot. No, I tried watching the one where he ranked the suits from Marvel Spider-Man 1. And he just gets way too negative. And then, you know, and he was kind of being a little whatever about it, because he was like, whenever he was ranking some of the suits, you know, he was ranking the OSU suit, I think it's OSU, or like, just the college suit, you know, where he's wearing the college attire. And he's like, oh, this one, you know, it's not that great because, you know, it's just as if a random guy just took the Spider-Man, like a Spider-Man mask, put it on and called it a day. And then he's like, and I know you could say, oh, it looks like a quick change type suit, or, you know, just something like that. And it's like, and then he's all, you know, actually trying to think of it as a Spider-Man suit, you know, like as if it was a... like one that Spider-Man went out of his way to design, and I'm just like, dude, you're not thinking about it properly.
It's just a suit that they just come
And
together.
same with the he was thinking of it.
What suit?
The undies suit.
Let's just call this.
Oh, like just the underwear one?
One. You know, like.
What about that one? That was just like a funny thing that happened in the game.
But you know, the way he analyzes it, he's almost trying to act like, you know, he's trying to think of them as, you know, actual suits, not even jokes. And he's like, yeah, it's funny, but it's just whatever. And it's like, dude, like, you're over analyzing. It's a joke. Like, you can make these points for stuff like, you know, let's say random suit off the top of my head, Last Stand. You know, like, I mean, I love the Last Stand suit. Okay, that's probably one of my favorite Spider-Man suits in that game. But like, you know, that one is one that you'd be like, yes, you can think of this one as like it was actually designed to be a Spider-Man suit, not just something silly.
I'm touched. Your
That's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Well, let's just call this.
Like it's just a suit. Like it was just something that happened in the story.
It's silly for the developers to add in. Hell, it didn't even get extra points because they added the 3 chest hairs.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's real dedication.
Mm-hmm.
Real dedicated developers had 3 chest hairs.
I saw like the damage one or something, and he's like, I don't like the damage one. And I'm like, what?
I don't know. I always loved rocking the damage.
I think he made one good point about the 2018 classic, but damage. It was like because like the spider logo doesn't get damaged, but like beneath it, like the fabric does, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Like the spider logo doesn't get damaged, but the suit behind it does. Whatever.
I get it.
I like the classic the classic suit Insomniac made. I thought that was really good.
It's really... Bro, I still remember when he complained. You know, it was, I can't remember what the thing was. He was just ranking classic suits, and he's like, this one's fine, I guess. You know, it's whatever. And then he was saying how he was like, you know, because he was saying how it was whatever because he was like, yeah, you know. The back logo was like I remember the back logo being noticeably darker, but had no proof of that. And he was like, but then when I tried looking at it on the remaster, you know, it seems that they fixed it, so whatever. But he was still trying to make the point of, yeah, it was noticeably darker, and it's like, it might have been a mistake, and they fixed it, as you clearly saw. So it's like, bro.
Oh, this suit's bad, but they fixed it. No, it's bad, but they fixed this.
How dare they fix it? It's still bad. God.
Yeah.
Also, the Mongo Clan suit, or the Spider Clan suit, you know, that one's
the
bad.
Clan one.
Wait, what the hell did I just say that one? I was trying to say bad. The Mongoverse type one. It's the one you get in one of the DLCs. It's got like the little backpack on it, and it's like fully associated. Yes, I love that suit.
Y'all, I think my recognition is trying to tell me something. Mommy SMR for you to call out. Okay. Whatever.
Just deleted by Fancy Dan.
Good one.
Just like reading it, all of a sudden, just message has been deleted by Fancy Dan. It's like perfect. Fucking damn it.
I feel like Spider-Man fans are so. It's always angry with them. There's nothing like I don't feel like I'm never satisfied.
Oh my god.
But yeah, like here's the thing. Okay, and I'll be honest.
You know, me annoying,
like
Batman fans or Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Because I feel like
I'd say Spider-Man fans are way more annoying. But then again, their character also does get fucked over every 2 seconds by the writer.
That is accurate.
So
true.
like, you can give them a little bit of credit for being a little upset, but then again, they're also just always way too fucking negative.
Yes.
Even if it's something decent. Like, I'd say, you know, Batman fans, like me and you, yes, we can be negative, but we are never overly negative. Like, oh my god, this thing right here is just so bad. Unless it deserves it. Like, me, whenever I, you know, made the video on the ranking bat suits, that one overly negative, it worked so well. The dang paneling over the tires!
Here's a difference. When PSM has a crash out or when he's negative, it's not funny. when you're being negative, it's hilarious.
All the
That's the
dang
difference.
paneling over the entire suit. Why didn't they fix the symbol?
Because you don't cuss as much when you're being negative, or you don't like
I definitely cuss,
like
but I definitely swear, but like, you know.
But not like
every 2 seconds.
No, PS like I was watching a video like this is the origin story, sort of the origin story of why I don't cuss in my videos, because it's like he was cussing like every sentence, and I was like, I'm not doing that in my videos.
When I was a young boy, I was cussing already at the age of 3.
Yeah, we know there's gonna be a Batman Deadpool comic. It's been well known for a long time, and I made a post.
Wait, what?
I don't know, just
Wasn't there? Oh, that. He was bringing up the Batman Deadpool. Yeah.
Wasn't there some crossover where DC and Marvel characters got mushed together? Yeah.
I'm really trying to mostly practice counters. Stay down! Now! Now, Two-Face, what are you gonna do about it, you fucking pussy? Oh, my balls!
Every decision you've ever made ends with death and destruction. No, I could have sworn DC and Marvel characters got merged into a single character.
Which one looks
I'm not sure about that, HD. I really don't know about that.
Time to die.
Do you think there's gonna be a Predator kills the DC universe because later this year we're getting Predator kills Marvel universe? Maybe, I don't know.
Shame.
Maybe, I don't know.
How dare you?
I guess it just really depends, like, on the win.
Protocol 10.
But then again, like, Batman had already been Predator before.
Stay down.
So it's, like, kind of weird. I don't know.
I need to locate where the bullet entered the cord, where it impacted. The bullet entered the window there. Now where did it hit?
Traveled will lead me to the shooter.
How did Catwoman make her diamond claws?
Chut.
We'll get out of this.
Should have finished you back.
More Predator.
We'll get out of this, and we'll be back.
That in-sync Kevin impression was...
Scared, Harvey. You should. Fate is all that stands in our way.
Star-Lord kills the Marvel Universe, oh boy.
Then you'll die.
Instinct, Kevin. Thanks, man. Yeah, bro.
I don't know, I just think Spider-Man fans are just really...
They're too skillety for their own good.
I'm sorry.
Just never satisfied. You know what I mean?
Well, they can't be satisfied by a woman because they're too busy not being satisfied by their own character.
Pull! It's fucking pull!
Still in there?
Yeah, I'm so glad to be a Batman fan because it's like literally you can do whatever you want with the character, and like, you know what's the problem with like Spider-Man's suit or something that I've come to realize?
What?
Like after I saw that Marvel vs. Marvel game was announced, like I saw the Spider-Man suit. I was just thinking about like Spider-Man suits, and I'm like, I think the problem is that it's too iconic, and you can't really change it.
Yeah, like, you ain't gonna make his suit fucking yellow and brown or something like that. You know?
Yeah. I kind of like your revision. It's just like it's just white. You just replace the blue with white.
Oh
like
yeah.
I thought that one was really. I thought that was pretty genius. I was like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind like if like he wore like.
Fun
a white
fact: it
suit
originally
like that.
was blue. Whenever I was thinking about it, and I was like, actually, because you know I would always draw it on you know, like just white paper, and I was like, hold on, actually, maybe I Maybe I can do it with white instead.
That's something I would like to see, or like something to do like at least maybe once.
And at one point, I was thinking of like a way for him to get like a homemade suit for it, you know, like how it could work. And what I kind of thought of was, he was trying to, you know, create like he took a red sweatshirt, and he was looking for like something to, you know, spray like a color of spray paint to add onto his hoodie to, you know, change up the colors. And in this origin, basically, he was going to do blue. But the spray paint that he had was actually run dry, you know, there was no more paint in there. So he just found the white, which was the next best color.
You cold?
Yeah.
And I know that's a little silly, but yeah.
But going back, I'm just like, I just feel like it doesn't, like, you can't change the suit all that much, you know, like, and like once you do, people are gonna nitpick it or just be like, oh, there's too many lines of the suit.
That was one thing with the Marvel Rivals suit that I remember, you know. People were just like, oh, is it too over-designed? You know, it's like way...
It wasn't that. My problem was, like, the shoes and, like, the back logo being all black. That was really it for me. And then they fixed it with, like, added... Like, they fixed it, and I was like, okay, cool, like, I like this suit now. Okay, it's much better. It's, like, an improvement.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't really upset with it or something like that. I don't know. Like I like the suit. Like I think it fits in within the game's like aesthetic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like that's what I'm saying is it's like Spider-Man has a distinct look, you know. But like all these Marvel characters, you know, like think of like Captain America and Marvel Rivals. No one like gave a damn about that. You know what I mean? And I think he's got like one of the worst designs. I think Captain America in that game. Like I don't know. I'm maybe not like terrible, but like I don't like the helmet or like the colors, I guess.
Honestly, you know, but yeah, I get what you mean with Spider-Man basically being too iconic, you know, because like he, you know, all throughout his era of comics, he's basically always just been designed
Good
red
night,
and blue.
Gotham City Radio.
Aw, man, how could you? Anyways, good night.
No, it's just like he can't fit like his aesthetic of the suit. Like he can't fit in within the game. It's like, well, this is the game's art style, and that's reflected on Spider-Man. But they're like, no, it's got to be classic or something like that. Like he can't. You know what I mean?
I need to disappear. Pick them off silently one by one.
I feel one advantage that Batman had was, you know, because he went from like the classic, like he went from like the, you know, blue. You know, like the.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just like,
or like you know, with the black cowl with the.
Yeah, with Batman suit, you could go like maybe 3 ways. So you could go with classic blue and yellow, the gray and black suit, or like a armor version of the costume.
And you can do a little bit more than that, but.
Or like color changing, like rebirth colors, blue and gray colors. Or just like a black, all black color.
Like I like mine and your and you know, because like one thing with mine, obviously, you know, because like it's not something I've seen done before, you know, because like, you know, yes, it has the yellow on the logo, but one thing that I did that I really like is adding the like some yellow onto the boots and gloves.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw that. I was like, nah, that's never been done before. I like that.
Yeah, I like that little revision I did. And then obviously the symbol that I made. And I think I have seen it in some other like comics, you know, like the same kind of symbol, but mine also has the rebirth yellow outline to it, so, you know.
I think the only thing I really made something new was like the belt. I really like my belt design.
Yeah. My belt design's a little bit more classic, but I kind of like it.
Gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
You know, because mine, it has the, you know, the center, you know, like the center little buckle part. And then you've got the, you know, like you have 2 of like the little cylinders.
I didn't think you were tripping HD. But yeah, I do like the cylinders on there. It just, but with Spider-Man, it's just like, it's too iconic. Like, the only thing that's different would be like the black suit.
Yeah. Or like something like the Feather Foundation and all that.
I think that's why people like the black suit, because it's,
it differentiates from the original source material.
It's different, is what it is, and it's not like anything else, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, so back to what I was saying though.
No, HD, you're missing what I'm saying. I didn't think you were crazy. I believed you.
Bro.
I don't know why.
Like,
I'm not denying you were crazy. What are you talking about?
God.
I'm actively supporting you. I'm actively defending.
Stop calling me crazy, bro.
You're reminding me of that YouTube comment or something where it's just like I was actively defending Arkham Batman, and he was like,
someone thought you weren't.
I don't know. I was like, I was so confused because I literally said this as a I was like, yeah, I know, but like, why? Like, why am I actively defending this version of the character?
You clearly
and then, like,
don't understand Arkham Batman. It's like, I'm literally defending, bro. What do you mean? It's like, oh, my bad.
I know, and then like, yeah, literally the comments just like, oh, I'm my bad. I like misrepresented. I was like, oh.
Because I think he thought that you were Adam Smith at some point. Like he thought what you were.
I guess so. I'm so confused.
Just a little bit silly, a little goofy, if you know.
Yeah, CHD. I was like, please don't be like that guy again, because it's like, I'm like, what are you talking about?
You're not that guy,
actively
pal. You're not that
you.
guy. You're not that guy. But
yeah, that's why I started moving on to like stuff versus battles and talk about other stuff I like.
Yeah, like I'm kind of tired of talking about who wins this person. It's like I can do it for a bit, but eventually it's gonna get so fucking boring. But yeah,
oh, dude, you can go here. Yeah, but I don't know. I just think Spider-Man suit, like they just no one knows what to do. Like all the video games now, like they're just doing lines.
How do we make this? It's like, how do we make this suit better? All right, so take this base suit, add a line. Okay, add a line. Okay, add a line. It's like, sir, you're just adding a line. Add a line.
I mean, I don't think it's bad. I mean, but I think it's we're getting to the point where it's just like that's all they're doing. Like,
okay, but like with something like the
doing.
new Superman suit, you know, like people are just like, oh, there's so many lines. It's like, okay, I don't care. It looks classic enough for me. You know, we haven't really seen like a real classic looking suit since like.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Plus, like all the other suits, like it's not always lines. I think Mr. Terrific, it's pretty. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think like a design. Oh, Creature Commanders, like they didn't have over lines, but that's because it's it's like animation. So it's like, oh, it's simplified. But who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like people complain too much about lines being on suits. Like, I get it. Yes, it's technically
literally
unnecessary.
Arkham Knight has like lines, like has a lot of detail, but it works.
It works so well.
Yeah.
And you know, here, let's take a look at this design, shall we? Oh wait, this is the fuck. I forgot I'm not wearing the base suit.
You idiot.
I know, I'm stupid.
Saggy rocks or hard rocks? What the fuck is a saggy rock, you fucking moron?
Okay,
but yeah.
well, just not gonna...
I don't know, like people, like, cause you know, people are like, oh, the lines, it's so distracting. And like sometimes, yes, I get it. You know, sometimes lines can be a little distracting. But most times, like eventually, people will just come around to liking the suit, like the Homecoming suit. You know, Spider-Man's Homecoming suit. People were all upset with that one because it had lines. Now people actually like the Homecoming suit.
I think it's like monkey see, monkey do. It's one of those things where like they
one
hear
person
something
hate it.
and
It's like, oh, yep, bad. I've hated this suit since day one. It's like, shut your bitch ass.
I really think it's that.
Wait, so you're calling everyone monkeys? You fucking racist.
I mean,
you dirty racist. Wait, what?
Racist against monkeys, yes.
You what?
Chair, favorite work from Frank Miller. Chair doesn't really read a lot of comic books. And I only read
Did you just
like
say I
Batman
don't
books.
read a lot of comic books?
Okay, name a work that Frank Miller did.
Well, okay, if you said Frank Miller comics, then yes, I would agree with you there, but you just said comics in general. That's what hurt.
Have you read a Daredevil book? Have you read a Moon Knight book? Have you read a Spider-Man book?
Obviously not, but I've read a lot of Batman comics because I'm a Batman.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, you just stated in general. I don't read a lot of comics. Also, yes, I have read some Spider-Man ones. So, yeah, get your shit on, bitch. And I'm gonna be reading Spawn as well. So, oh, you pooped on, broski. Yeah. Honestly, I might start my Arkham Omnibus tomorrow because I don't work tomorrow, luckily. I do have.
Are you seriously asking this question? Who is Troy Baker? Are you being serious right now? Because I'm reading this and I'm like,
wait, who was Troy Baker? Get the fuck out of my.
Because he's asking me. Because the other guy asked this stupid question. He said, "Who's a better actor, Troy Baker or Hooch Jackman?" And Fancy Dan is like, "Who's Troy Baker?"
Bro, Troy Baker is like a shit ton of people.
Just let Fancy Dan talk. I'm not gonna like crap on him. Okay, let's just hear him out.
Dude, you have to remember.
Did Daredevil Year One and all of the Dark Knight Returns. I know Frank Miller did Daredevil.
You have to remember what, like, the type of stuff that Fancy Dan has said. You know, like, remember the whole argument that we had on the fucking Under the Red Hood. You know.
Yes.
God.
Yeah, but I need to hear him out more. Is what I'm saying.
He doesn't deserve to hear him out, or no, he doesn't deserve to be heard out.
I'm sorry, if Batman killed Jason Todd or like throw Bowering against his like neck, like that's not, I don't know, just
immediately moves on to that.
Yeah.
Morty, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh jeez, Rick, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I looked it up, I couldn't remember. I always say I'm not the Batman guy, I'm sorry, yeah.
I have the Dark Knight Returns comics. I can read them. I just haven't yet.
It's not just like Troy Baker doesn't only just voice Batman. He's like
Troy Baker does all. Yeah, Troy Baker is Two-Face in these games. He was Robin in this game. He was Jason Todd in.
I'm not even saying it with like DC stuff. Like he does other voices.
He did Indiana Jones in the Great Circle recently.
He's been in Uncharted, he's done, what other famous roles Troy Baker's done, like he's known for. Like he's in a lot of stuff. Like right now, like he got announced that like, you know, does anyone know that Looney Tunes inspired gun game where it's just like it looks like Looney Tunes?
Oh yeah, I it was like the Steamboat.
Like,
no, it's not.
Yeah,
Looney Tunes.
Looks like like Steamboat Willie, like Troy Baker does like he's the main character for Detective.
I fucking pressed counter.
Yes, Troy Baker is Joker in Arkham Origins, and Troy Baker, yeah. Troy does Joker, like, in the animation stuff. Like, the TMNT versus Batman movie, he voices Batman and Joker, like, in the same movie. Yes. Troy Baker's in a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, he's known for, like, The Last of Us. All that stuff. I'm trying to think for what else. I just said sold. That's really it.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
I was just
fucking tired of this.
Char's in a lot of stuff. See, I have a good night. Good night, hockey. Man.
See ya, hockey. Have a good night.
I guess it's just kind of crazy that you don't know Troy Baker because he's a well-known voice actor within the community. Just because, like,
or maybe he just forgot, like, just the name.
Yeah, something like that. Because he says he's not good with names. I bet you he knows like who the voices is.
Yeah.
Wait, is Fancy Dan also the same person who didn't know who the Duck Duck song was, or the Lemonade Stand?
The Duck. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I can't remember.
I feel like it was.
I think it might have been.
He's like, oh, you don't know about comic books. I'm like, you don't know about the Duck song. which is like a universal like
You have to
thing
know
everyone
that.
knows. Not unless you're like my parents or like like an old man.
You're not my
Old.
mom, you fucking asshole.
It's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
How can a person in their 30s be like this? I don't think is she in
No,
her
I've
30s?
always
I'll
done
look
the
it up.
duck song. Okay, so it wasn't him then.
Yeah, okay.
Good.
But I know someone here didn't know about the duck song, and I'm like, that's crazy. Like, I
Brand
timed
new
him
photos
out.
from DC Universe's Light of Attraction at the Gaylord Texas. The fucking Gaylord Texan Resort. That name, I'm sorry, that's funny as hell.
Gaylord, I didn't realize about that, yeah.
The fucking Gaylord.
Apparently, yeah, no one knew, someone didn't know about the duck song, and I'm like, how do you not know about the duck
Bam,
song?
bam.
It's
You know
like
what? I'm playing it. Actually, wait, no. Okay, I'm not gonna switch this.
Thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman.
That's nice. Asylum on PS4? Sweet.
Protocol 10 is ready
Congrats,
to
man.
begin.
Did have had to plat for Asylum. I'm better.
A monument to your
We will listen to this masterpiece.
Yeah, we know, Fancy Dan. But it's just, I find it ridiculous.
Tell me the duck story. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand.
Hey!
Bum, got any grapes? The man said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle, till the very next day.
When the duck walked
up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, got any grapes? The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, got any grapes? The man said, look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? The duck said, how about no? Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle.
Turn down a
Then he
little bit.
waddled away, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, got any grapes? The man said, that's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck. So don't get too close. The duck said, adios. Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I know? Then one more question for you. Got any grapes? And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, come on, Duck. Let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes so you won't have to ask anymore. So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, no thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade? Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away.
Good old-fashioned revenge.
I wasn't reading chat, and I'm just like...
The fact that you wanted me to turn it off or turn it down is kind of, you know, Gay.
Keeps hurting my ears.
Good.
Gay. Actually, no, it fits well
Why
with
did the
forest fires.
I don't get this game, dude, at all. I just took damage when I was in the cuffs because I was literally pressing the counter button and it just didn't fucking go through. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's wrong. Now I have to go through the whole fucking, you know, get like this whole little mini cutscene again. Honestly, one thing that would make this, like restarting this challenge a little bit more tolerable at least, would just be the whole not having to do Catwoman, as in, you know, like just her not even being a part of it.
I'm touched. Your family destroyed my way.
I have an idea how Chair could do better, but it'll come at a cost. What is it? Tell me.
Good old-fashioned revenge.
He's using hooks!
He's using
mods.
I'm haxing this game.
Yeah, Dark Knight, I just explained that. Like, I just said that. I feel like no one listens to me. They're like, oh, I just did this.
Why would
I'm like,
they?
yeah. I said that. Like, I literally stated that.
Is it just when I say it? Well, you were the only one that said it right there, so like... There was no one else for me to...
I knew you were too chicken to face me, Wayne.
If Chair rejected all communications and took a vow of silence... You know what, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just, you know, mute my mic and just do all that and just focus on the game.
I watched your incarceration on the evening.
Oh, not those boring live streams.
Yep, those boring live streams.
Not exactly.
Just no talking.
One time with Hugo Strange.
They're talking, they're walking, they're talking.
He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me
I
that
don't
something
feel
called
safe being
Protocol
here. That's
10
crazy.
Will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out.
I don't feel safe with you being here.
Did it arrive, sir?
Maybe that's Batman Arkham videos the secret. Probably. You know what?
Right on time.
Good luck keeping up with chat, Blue Knight. You got this.
Oh gosh.
Alfred, I took an
He's not changing suit, he's just doing basic.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4. We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse. Is she in danger? Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed? Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun. Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
Two-Face, you're gonna need to hit him harder.
I did ignore your stream for a month, maybe I should wait longer. Who cares? I feel like 19 timeouts is way too many, so they're looking for my final words. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, I guess.
Our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in two.
Man, the viewers really dropped. don't know. Just don't be annoying, I guess.
Damn it! Arkham City is gonna be your grave.
Hey, big guy. Any chance you can stop playing with those idiots and help me out here?
My stream is a little bit delayed, so I don't know, like, if he's got hit or not.
I don't get it.
Oh, you got hit?
Yes, because I fucking, like, it doesn't take my goddamn inputs. I don't... This is like the fucking third or fourth time that this has happened this stream. I don't know what... My controller's not broken. I know that for a fact. I was doing perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden it just didn't take a fucking counter.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Have you seen that scene of, like, Batman interrogating, like, one of Joker's thugs in front of, like, his, wife and kid?
Mm-hmm.
And Robin just, like, bailing on Batman?
Yes.
Okay, so here's someone who made, like, a tweet about this. Binge watch old ruins on TV, and Jesus Christ, I actually hate the way they portray Bruce in that one. So they basically, don't like Bruce interrogating the thug, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I just love this reply. People forget that Joker's plan in this episode was to cause like a dozen 9/11s. Batman was absolutely justified in interrogating this guy, even in front of his kid, prioritizes people. I love that line. Just like, people forget that Joker's plan in this episode was to cause like dozens of 9/11s. Also, he ended up giving him a job at Wayne Enterprises. If that isn't good enough for you.
Can't believe Batman would interrogate this guy in front of his fucking kid. That's so messed up, Bruce. Bro, he was gonna try and cause like 100 9/11s. What do you mean?
Because like his whole plan was to like use a satellite thing to scrap up like airplane traffic controls and like planes crashing into each other. I don't know, the problem with TNBA would be like Batman would like, he wasn't really compassionate, I guess. He was just like, hit first, questions later.
Mm-hmm.
And like, to be fair, the criminals he's fighting are scumbags.
Aren't they
So,
always?
like, why would he? Well, yeah, but like, there was always like a reason why like he would like show compassion is because like they're damaged people, you know. Like Two-Face was damaged. Baby Doll was sort of damaged. You get kicked, yeah.
Listen, 3's the lucky number. So what I gotta do?
3 is the magic number.
So like I get kicked 3 times, and then in the section where you gotta save Jack Ryder, I let each guy hit me 1 time, and then when it's Penguin, I let him punch me 3 times, and then boom, that'll be.
What are you waiting for, Wayne? Line wait. You're in line A.
Move it, rich boy.
I hear penguins put a price on your head. You two get out of the way.
What the fuck is up with this lanky bitch? How the hell you look like that?
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list. Bang.
Yeah, I can't wait till Monday though.
Wait, what? It doesn't sound like he's defending it.
Wayne will not be any trouble.
Huh?
Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy.
Wait, what?
Let me reread this.
Bruce Wayne? Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both
Because it says, the Cat in the Hat director defends Warner Brothers' decision to shelve Coyote vs. Acme. And the quote he says right here is, "You have to go with the frustrations. We are lucky to do art in our profession, but we can lock ourselves in a basement and paint a painting."
Every man for himself.
Alright, each guy gets 1 hit. That's 1. That's 1. Now I counter both of them. They don't get any more hits on me. And I let this guy hit me once. Come here, come here, come on. Give me a little punch. Oh, daddy, yes, what?
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Yo, man, chair, what's up?
That's interesting. You know, look, I don't know, like, it sucks that Kennedy vs. Acme was shelved. I mean, it's later been bought, so I'm fine with that. I was pretty upset with it, but I was like, I understand, because they're in debt. And I hate how I have to explain this to people. Like, you guys do realize, like, if they didn't do this, then there would be no more content for Warner Brothers, right? Because they're in debt. Like, you guys do realize this, right? Like, we all understand this, right? Like, I'm not the only one who's crazy to think this, right? Because it's like, they literally can't make any more content that you enjoy, that you consume, because they're in debt. I don't know, it's just stupid. But hey, who cares, you know?
That's 3 hits from everyone?
Perfect. I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
No dark, or sorry, no hit run. X 3 hit run, yes.
Have you got my look?
Of course.
Technically, it was 9 hits.
I watched your incarceration on the evening news.
Technically, it's not a no hit; it's just no damage, and obviously you don't take damage, so it's like, you know.
Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous.
Damn.
I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
I hate the internet sometimes.
Duh.
Did it arrive, sir?
It's the greatest invention that we have of this modern era, and it also fucking sucks ass for some of us.
Right on time.
Welcome to the internet, have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. You got mountains of content, some better, some worse. I haven't even just
Yeah.
Alfred, I took an
You know what? Fuck, I'm listening to that song right now. I don't give a shit. Gotta find it in my... There it is. Perfect. The internet. Have a look around. Got mountains, content, some better, some worse.
Confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse.
Welcome to the internet.
Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Would you like to see the news or any famous women's
Target is being held by
There's no
Dent.
need to
We
panic.
believe he intends to kill her.
Isn't a test.
How should we proceed?
Just gotta shake your head and
Stand
go to
down.
your rest.
Two-Face and his fun. Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
Fight for civil rights or free for racial slur. Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got
There's
a
one person in
million
Arkham
different
City who
ways
knows
to
what's really
engage.
going on. It's her.
Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a
I need to find
training
Catwoman
pasta.
now.
Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings while the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Show us pictures of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a broom, or send a death threat to a boomer. Or DM a girl and groomer, do a zoomer, find a tumor. Here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you, here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids.
Show them all that we do things.
Everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime.
Are you guys talking about The Dark Knight?
Yes, they are. Just you and everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time.
Look, guys, here's just... Guys, sometimes The Dark Knight, it's just like, he can be annoying at times, so we just time him out just to have some peace. That's really what it is sometimes. And I don't know why he keeps up-subbing, like subbing, and then up-subbing, and then he's like, oh, I left for a month. And I'm like, okay. Like, that's your decision. We're not forcing anyone to watch these streams. If you don't like that you're being timed
Honestly,
out
I'd say
because you're
don't
being
watch
annoying.
these streams, especially if you value your brain cells.
Yes. I don't know. I'm just like, you don't need to tell us that. You know what I mean? I just... It feels like he needs attention, is what it feels like, because he's like saying this stuff.
Insatiable.
I'm assuming he up-subbed and then like,
No!
Was a brain cell. That's crazy. Look at you.
Heads or tails, kitty cat.
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Unstoppable, unchippable. Your time is now.
at this point, he is. It's just, I don't like, what does he want us to do? Like, no, please stay sub or something like this. Like, okay, if you don't like how you're being treated because, I don't know, you're being annoying or something like that, just leave.
Yeah, but
I don't
honestly,
know.
if you are gonna like join, I'm really not trying to be like mean or rude or anything, and I'm not trying to say this, but like, if he really doesn't want to, you know, be here, if he's gonna always complain when he gets here, I don't know why he keeps joining back. It's kind of weird. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time?
I timed him out for 1 minute for a weird joke he made, and he said I was just unjust and a horrible
Tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything and anything.
Oh, I think I remember that, Fancy Dan.
Yeah.
It's just, it's weird, you know. I mean, we know why he's doing this, because he's a kid.
Come on, Harley. Try it. We've...
Get shit on, you dumb bitch. Joker doesn't care about you. Damn though, that ass.
Batbrain, you like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't?
No, that's the thing, he's a child is what he is.
I've been in one of his streams and he was pretty chill and whatever. I've chatted with him. He's never really complained. Does he just complain in my streams? Generally, yes.
Yes.
Gotta hit him with some Frank Sinatra, you
Like
know?
he was on this thing or something where like of this I don't know. It's just like Wolverine and Batman conversation. Like he was on his case for like days or something, and like we were not gonna like really discuss it because it was pointless, and we tried explaining it to him, but he wasn't getting it. He complains sometimes on here. I mean, he can be nice sometimes, but
yeah.
4 thugs.
I've got you
2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
Under my skin.
He's gonna get us.
I've tried so not to give in.
Yeah.
I said to myself.
We don't know why. He just is.
Yeah, I don't know. Well. But why should I try to resist when maybe I know so well? This is actually the song from the beginning of Night, by the way, chat. So you know.
Don't make a noise.
My skin. I'd sacrifice anything, come what might, for the sake of having you near. In spite of a warning voice,
the room
comes
secure.
in the night and repeats in my ear. Don't you know, little fool? I don't hate The Dark Knight. I don't hate him. It's just, I don't know, sometimes he gets a little annoying, and I don't understand why.
There's no personal grudge. There's nothing.
There really is.
We really don't care. It's just he could be annoying. Like that's it. It's like a family member. Like you can't ever hate them.
It's like that annoying cousin.
Yeah, but you get really tired of their crap sometimes. Like, listen, man.
I just thought of even better. It's literally that annoying cousin that you only see at holidays. It's like you still appreciate them, but they can definitely get annoying and under your skin.
Yeah. This is it.
There's that gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Oh!
No, I could just tell he was a child, just because of like how he was like speaking. That it could be like a Zack Snyder fan, but I was like, he's no Snyder fan. I would sacrifice anything, come what might, for the sake of having you near. In spite of a warning voice that comes in the night and repeats how it yells in my ear. Don't you know, little fool?
Joker's behind this.
Why not use your mentality? Step up, wake up to reality. But each time I do, just the thought of you makes me stop just before I begin. I've got you under my skin. Yes, I've got you. You're my skin.
Why? Joker wants me to make sure he's the one with all the food in here. Come on, man. Stop.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Hey, what's the matter with your head? Hey,
We've lost a camera in Sector 3.
What's the matter with your mind and your
There's a camera function in Sector 3. There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
I'm kidding, I'm gonna switch songs now. Yeah, I know he's not like a full-on child. Yeah, he does have kind of a deep voice, but like, you know. His yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, guys. I need some sleep.
Alright, good night. Good luck in the morning, or with, I can't, you said, I know you said, yeah. You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice, and there's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like the river you hide behind that mask you use. If you think this fool can never win, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fell away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time.
I need to find a route into this.
Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does he get? Does he get? It's whenever he complains or is just in general rude. Never could hope to win. Stop down the road and leaving me again. Futs made were meant to cut me down, but none of love was just a circus. You could be a clown by now. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Well, he's not really fancy. He's not really defending him. He's just kind of asking, which honestly makes sense. Like, I'd be kind of curious too. I wouldn't say Chef is really defending Dark Knight. I'm just like, he's kind of just asking. Yeah. Well, I don't want to talk smack on him or nothing. It's just, you know, he does kind of, like, whether it's his, you know, like, he kind of complains or whether he's just being rude or whatever, that's why we time him out. And then he gets all hissy about it.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham, gotcha.
Know that I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing there all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing.
Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer. Right then, the rest of you idiots get out of here. You know what you got to do. Go get this snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
Well, at least you guys, because in other streams he acts different. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he acts so whatever here. I did not want to fucking.
You're gonna die tonight, Bat.
Fucking why? Cause the target. Oh my god! He just wants to keep making me get hit. Like, I was not aiming at that fucking dude. I swear to God. Holy fuck. Ah. See ya, Fancy. Have a good night. Jesus, like, I don't know why he does this in this game, bro. It's one thing that they did fix in Night is, like, sometimes the targeting in this game gets a little bit off because I literally was trying to go like, the guy that hit me, I knew he was going to go for an attack, so I was trying to hit someone else before countering him. No, just go for the guy right in front of me that's already swinging. Like, dude, that's a horrible fucking idea. And since it was an attack, I can't counter through that because I would have to finish an attack animation. I can't cancel an attack animation. So basically, the game just fucked me over. And it always does. It's that so fucking much. Like, it always just wants to, you know, it just has me get hit in situations like that, and it's so annoying. And it's not even just base game or just in this challenge, but that's it. It's a problem in this game. Like, again, the targeting. Because one thing is, another area where it does it is the challenge maps.
It's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
Like sometimes, like the other day, I was doing some challenge maps off stream, you know, just to kind of like try and get more for the try and get closer to getting the trophies for this game. Dude, the challenge maps are, you know, who aren't as good as Batman because, fuck, it gets so annoying.
Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not just gonna make him mod just so he'll act different.
A monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
Like, I have enough mods. I don't want like 50 more. I don't want more just because, oh, he acts whatever here, so you know what? I'm just gonna make him a mod just so that way he'll stop complaining or whatever.
What the hell are you doing? Think we wouldn't hear you?
And plus, I think I might be wrong, but I think he might have basically begged for mod on those channels. I'm not saying he did at all, but I think I've seen some of that. But I might also be misremembering. Yeah, well, who knows?
I hear penguins put a price on you.
You two get out of the way. Wayne, get your ass up here.
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list. Bang.
Break it up, ladies.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors.
I can't believe I'm gonna die here.
Bruce Wayne? Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference. Now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Yeah, I don't know. They just randomly modded him, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
Lights out, rich boy.
On my posterior side. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah.
Wakey, wakey,
I really wish that I had one of these days where I stream. I really wish I had one of them off. But
me to call you butler.
I got really.
I'm touched.
Oh. But yeah, I really got unlucky with my work schedule this week.
Well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. Get him!
Like genuinely, I got unlucky. I didn't have Monday, Wednesday, or Friday off, or even Saturday, which are all the days that I stream. Like I've scheduled myself to stream.
Don't let him get away.
I feel like I might kind of know one reason why I'm, not doing great in this challenge that I kind of just thought of. Because of the fact of how much I've been playing Arkham Asylum. Now, Grant, I know you could say, oh, how does that affect anything? because I'm so used to that game's like more primitive type combat that this game gets a little bit more like obviously this game's a lot more smooth. So it's almost just like okay, I need to figure out like how exactly to do it.
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
I've actually seen him in Gotham Paladin streams and he's chill, but there was also like a billion people in there and he's not. Yeah.
He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous.
I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what that is.
Did it arrive, sir?
Right on time.
Hey, I am curious. Hold on. Damn. Call it upgraded combat, rhymes with grog. It's just gonna be the base suit. But yeah, and I know that just sounds like me trying to just pin it on something other than skill. And here's the thing. Asylum, no, I did not beat it. I moved on to this game because I say that this game is easier than Asylum. I made a whole video about it, and I still stand by that. My problem is just I was playing Asylum so much that eventually I was getting more used to that combat than this game's. Cause like the timings are slightly different, you know, like timings are slightly different. Your combat is more upgraded, more fluent than the kind of janky-ish combat of Asylum. So I'm always kind of trying to, you know, predict stuff in combat and all that would happen in Asylum, but not in City. So that's kind of always what messes me up.
Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her.
And as well, in Asylum, I more so I don't really counter as much. And just evading over enemies in Asylum works. Yeah. Evading over enemies in Asylum, generally, it just works because of, you know, it's kind of a bit, like, again, it's a bit more of the, it feels a bit slower.
I need to find Catwoman now.
But in City, they give me the, you know, they give the counter indicator. I just need to rely on that. Here, you know what? We'll practice a bit. Damn.
We'll make sure this hurts you back. You may want to run.
There we go. This isn't gonna go well. No, it will. Depends on which game you play the most. Yeah, exactly. I never doubted you. I don't even have to scroll up. It's right there. No one else even said anything, so it's just right there.
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room
But yeah,
will be a problem.
evading is honestly safer because I don't. No, they can't. Generally. Also, I hate this section because of, you know, the fact that. Damn it! I was trying to. Again, targeting. I saw the guy. I was trying to God, dude. Oh, it's unplugged, right? Here's the thing, Mr. Frost. I know. Yeah, I know that throwing a batarang is faster than punching. It's not like, oh, they beat me to it, so that's why. It's the fact that I'm trying to throw a punch at one person, and it targets me to another. Like, it really has nothing to... I mean, I've sold a couple of times... I've sold a couple of times on me not being able to beat a guy to a punch. That is completely true. That is basically what it is. The locking on... And again, I've said this before, it happens not just during this challenge or nothing, but it's happened off-stream on, like, challenge maps. And it always happens with the worst enemy. Like, okay, here's a true story. Not that long ago, have I tried No Death? Yes, I've beaten No Death. That's why I'm doing this right now, because I've beaten No Death already. But yes, there was a... It was this one... I was doing the, Extreme Riot... Or, not Riot, Extreme Riot. It's the combat map... it's the tiger-themed one, you know? I can't remember what exactly it's called for some reason. But yeah, it's the Prison Riot one, you know, you're in the prisoner transfer, you know, that combat map. I don't know if y'all remember what map it is.
They're all taken care of.
But yeah.
It's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
I was doing the challenge map, you know, again, prison, you know, like you're in the prisoner transfer, basically this area in the beginning of the game. You're fighting there. I was doing that challenge map. There was 4 guys in front of me. 3 had stun sticks, 1 didn't. What I was trying to do was throw... it wasn't as Batman, but it was basically... I was trying to throw a projectile. It was, you know, we'll just say it was a batarang. I can't remember what character it was. Probably maybe Robin or something. Throw a projectile... I was trying to throw a projectile at one of the stun stick enemies and then punch the guy that didn't have a stun stick. For some reason... It threw the batarang at the one guy that didn't have a stun stick, and then I ended up punching one of the guys who did have a stun stick, so I lost that combo. It happens all the time, and it's not just with stun stick enemies, like, I'll be trying to punch one guy, and it'll either punch, like, let's say a taser enemy, or, you know, a shielded enemy, or an armored enemy. It always targets the worst possible person in a scenario to hit, and it gets so annoying. Whether it's on stream, off stream, challenge, no challenge, like, it's so annoying.
Welcome to Arkham City.
All right, Toothless, with this new tale, we're going Buck-10.
You're gonna be my victim. On the ground.
Over line A. Move away, boy. I hear penguins put a price on you.
You two get out of the way. Wayne, get your ass up here.
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list. Bang.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
I assumed that gamers would look at performance and hardware when deciding to buy the Switch 2, but that wasn't the case at
Bruce
all.
Wayne?
I realize now that
Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference. Now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Signature seasoning and buttery flavor in every sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Lights out, rich.
Sorry, just playing the game or watching videos. Had a question, chat. What do y'all? What is y'all's opinion on the recently announced Deadpool VR game? What's y'all's opinion on that?
Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me? I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. Get him!
There's a Deadpool. It's not out yet, obviously. It's not like announced, or it's not like out or like released or anything. But it was announced at the Summer Games Fest recently. And what I love, they announced it over Silksong. Basically, the guy announcing it, he got like he was given a letter on stage, and they were just like, "Yeah, how about you just skip the Silksong trailer and just to announce the Deadpool VR game?" And it looks good, and it's got Neil Patrick Harris voicing Deadpool, which, for those of you who don't know, Neil Patrick Harris voiced Nightwing in Batman Under the Red Hood. So there's a little fun fact for you. Could you once just say, "Let's get in the car"? Is that so hard?
I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
Happy Pride Month, guys. Shit, I guess. It's been Pride Month for like, you know, however long.
Alfred, have you got my location?
I'm not much a fan. Really? Oh yeah, he was. Yeah. What? You're not a fan of Neil Patrick Harris? That's. I mean, I'm not gonna like try and fight you on that. I'm just that very much is like a.
Not exactly.
You know, that's kind of a surprise,
Although
I
did
guess.
get some
He's really talented. I like him.
Strange.
And how was that?
Yeah, I kind of forget that he's fucking Olaf. That damn dirty snowman.
He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
Did it arrive, sir?
Did it arrive, sir?
Right on time.
Like right there, that thing he did after Amy Winehouse's death was. Oh, I haven't heard any situation about that. I haven't heard anything about that, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's just that one scene from Why Play the Remaster. This game, Why Play the Remaster? Because it's the only version I have available to me. I don't have a classic console to play the original. I technically have an Xbox 360, but A, I wouldn't have a way to record it, and B, it's red ringed, so rip. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Neil Patrick Harris, I really like his performances, though. And there's the one scene from, you know, it's just the right there, that.
is
He
Severe
sliced that
Tiger
rope
4.
off his ankle
We have
before it went
confirmation
taut.
that prisoner
You don't just do that. It has to be
4011 is in the
practiced,
courthouse.
learned.
I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse. Is she in danger?
He had a cake made to look like
Target is
her
being
corpse.
held by Dent.
Oh,
We believe he intends to kill her. How should we
that's
proceed?
odd.
Stand
I mean,
down.
that's not going to really change my opinion on him. I still like him as an actor. That's
Understood.
just kind of weird.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's
What about it?
predilection for all things binary may not bode
cut
well
my
for Miss
lines.
Kyle.
No,
If there's
not
one
many.
person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
I need to find Catwoman now.
God, I would love to voice Batman in official DC media. Holy fuck, that would be badass as hell. That actually sounds like Kevin. Yeah, I've been doing the voice for quite some time.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her.
I'm also I always lose my voice because I don't have water. I don't get water.
I need to find Catwoman now.
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
I read to vote for Batman.
Welcome, people of Arkham.
Yeah, well, no one else would.
So many new. Our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in two. You're not welcome in my court, Batman. Damn it! Cat's mine. Stay still, Batman.
Arkham City is where you're gonna die.
Objection.
Roger Craig Smith is the reason why I know Batman, but I don't think he can. I can. I can do softer Batman lines. Like this.
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted. The bullet entered through the window there. Now where did it hit?
Do I look worried?
The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
I get why you'd think I can't do, because generally speaking, I do mostly what's the farthest I've gotten? Museum. I believe the Gladiator Pit. I was thinking of lines from Harley Quinn's Revenge. Oh, like which one? No, Steel Mill isn't the furthest I've made it. I've made it to the Museum Gladiator Pit.
I can hear someone in there.
But yeah, give me like a line that you think of from Harley Quinn's Revenge.
You cold?
Of course I'm cold. It's like 10 below.
Where's Robin? Where's Robin?
I thought he was with you.
Batman speaks really softly. Yeah, well, I wouldn't even say softly, generally speaking. It's more so just... Yeah, I mean, I get it. Are you not keeping... No, I am. I have my own... Like, it's not on screen. You know, like, it's not on y'all's screen or anything. Like, y'all can't see it, but I have a Google Doc pulled up, and I've taken damage 39 times.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to
Where's
get
Robin?
blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Bat Brain? Like it?
See? It hurts, don't it?
Of course you
What
do.
have you done?
Who wouldn't? So anyway,
Where are the
here's
cops?
deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he
I
was
definitely...
earlier.
I mean, I feel like I've already got the range down.
He's not doing so good in that idiot.
You know, I feel like I can go general... Like, if you want a somber Batman, you know, like one who's kind of more sad, I guess, I can do the scene from Arkham Knight, I'm trying to think. It's the scene, you know, he's talking to Jason. It's like,
Alfred, I found Jason.
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently one by one.
Yeah.
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed. 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here.
He's gonna
That
get
idiot
us.
thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind.
Get us and these people die.
That won't stop him.
They don't shoot for a while.
Stay quiet.
You're safe. Stay quiet.
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was mere...
He's got a hostage. I can glide to the scaffolding above him without being seen, and take him down from there.
And take him down from there.
Can't see him. He could come from anywhere.
Best Joker voice that's not even a fucking question, is it? Mark Hamill, bro. Are you serious?
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise.
You'll be okay.
You still there?
Wait here.
Answer me.
If I can get behind those two without being seen, I can take them both in one move. The room is secure.
The room is secure.
You're safe.
You're safe now. The room is secure. You're safe now.
Yo, Batman, thanks for the help.
But yeah, again, you know, I can kind of do some of the Batman shit. So yeah, like a somber Jason, it's like...
It's not too late. We can fix this together. Alfred, I found Jason. You heard right.
My God, is he alright?
No. No, he's not.
Can you only do a Batman? No, I can do plenty of voices, actually. Not, like, too many, but quite a few.
It looks like it's being controlled.
I mean, like, I can do Carl Weezer. That's one. You know, like a... Jimmy's mom. Hi, Jimmy. It's me. I'm Carl. You got that.
I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
But that's... Batman. I'm trying to... Family Guy... It's basic, but... Or better. I don't know, like, that's... I can't really do it that well. I can't really do...
Joker's behind this.
I can kind of do a, Willem Dafoe Green Goblin, you know? You know, it's like... I chose my path, you chose the way of the hero. And they found you amusing for a while, the people of this city. But the one thing they like to see more than a hero is to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. In spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. Why bother? You know, there's that. If any of y'all know Mr. Herbert, geez, I can't get the whistle. You know, like the little whistle that Herbert has in his voice. I can't really do that, but I can kind of get the, you know, like the... I don't have... my throat's fucked. You like popsicles? I got a whole cellar full of popsicles.
We've lost a camera in Sector 3. There seems to be a camera.
I go back to my house and play Crazy Snake Sheep.
Kind of like that, I guess.
Camera busted in Sector 3.
You know, I'm something of a voice actor myself.
Will probably kill us for kicks. So why are we still this way? We don't have a choice.
You're boring me, Spider-Man! Also not the default suit, no. I'm trying to... another voice I can kind of do, I don't know if any of y'all have actually played Overwatch. There's a character named Reaper. You know, if any of y'all would know, then y'all would be able to tell. It's literally just a deep voice. Like Reaper just has a deep voice. Is there a voice actor with a voice you think would be hard to replicate? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. There's a lot of talented voice actors out there. Who knows what people can reenact? I hate Overwatch. Yeah, fair enough. It's not a great game. Do Heath Ledger? That one's kind of basic, but okay.
The main.
My father, he was a drinker. And one day, in one of his drunken gamer rages, he said to me, "Why so serious?"
Batman I mean, not really. There's not really many set voices for the Batman Who Laughs, so I wouldn't really know I wouldn't really know much of a Batman Who Laughs kind of voice. I could probably figure something out in general, but, Don't, absolutely not. Nope. I can't even do, like, Kermit or nothing. I can do Morty, like, kind of a Rick, and then a bit more of a Morty, like,
Morty, I hate you.
Oh, jeez, Rick, I don't know, man, that seems pretty gay.
Shut up, Morty. You're gonna touch my dick and you're gonna like it, Morty.
Shut the fuck up, Rick. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Rick, you're so gay, man. Like, holy shit. There's that for you if you want.
Yeah. Joker.
Oh yeah. Well, not just Toad, but I can do quite a few Mario. Or I can do quite a. Yeah.
Mario! Mario!
And then I can actually do Mario himself. Hello, it's me, Mario. Yahoo! Oh no, Luigi. Whoa! Like you have that.
Oh yeah, Luigi time.
And then
Wah Luigi, wah.
And then Wario. Like you got those main four, Oh no! Sing Peaches. Peaches, I love you. Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Luigi time. Wah, Luigi, wah.
Wario. Wario. Fuck. Get that damn thing off my screen.
This is going to hurt.
Sorry, hold up. Fuck. Oh my god, I lost my combo. That sucks. Rip me.
Arkham's. We'll kill you, freak.
We're gonna hurt you.
I'll kill you, fat freak. We'll kill you, fat man.
Woo! Finally. We need more explosive batter, or we need explosive battering for real. Should have done a double. You can.
What the hell are you doing here?
You really can't, honestly. In this section I've tried, but yeah, there's no doing a double great takedown in this section. Like, to start off that combat encounter, you can't. It sucks, but you can't. Yeah, I know. I need the explosive gel or to use it. You know. Charles Martinet. Yeah, he was really he. It's a shame that because here's the thing. He had said he was gonna keep doing it basically till he died, like the voice of Mario and Luigi till he died, but eventually he retired, which I understand. But you know, Seth MacFarlane doing voice of Stewie doing an impression of Brian Bryan doing an impression of Stewie. Stewie. Must be so hard to sound like a character trying to do it. Yeah. Oh. No. Yeah, voicing is really difficult. And here's the thing, you know, I've even been told like generally try and stick to your range, you know, like I've been do Jeffy. Hey Daddy, I'm fucking home. I'll stick my pee in some Cheerio. Hey Daddy. Hey Daddy, what doing? You just gotta sound like a fucking sped kid for that. Hey Daddy, what doing? Fucking kill me.
I've got this way covered. He's here. Don't let him get in. I'm sure the door. Over here. I thought. Shut it, Doc. Are you ready? It's got quiet out here. Stay here. I'll put you down. What the hell?
We need Batman running
Please get
from
me
a
out of this
lunatic
thing.
for real.
How do you think Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots fail to stop the
Hey Daddy, what doing? Jeffy, knock it off. Jeffy. Jeffy, goddamn! Shut the fuck up! Dumb bitch! But yeah, I've counted, like, a lot of the voices I can do, you know, I've tried counting them, but I always forget some. Oh, technically, here's another one I can do, is, Emperor Palpatine. You know, but that one's also not that hard.
You do not know the true power of the dark side. Now do it. Do it.
It's not a plan. It's a suicide note. I'm not scared
It's
of him.
treason, then.
The door's welded shut. He's just
Some freak in a costume. Okay, then you stand in front. Why? You chicken. It's Batman!
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
And here's the thing, I get that I'm not the most talented, you know, voice impressionist or anything like that, or even voice actor, because, you know, I do obviously do some bits of voice acting for comic dubs and shit like that. I loved, yeah, I mean, technically in this game, yes. My Bruce Wayne voice doesn't really sound like Kevin's, just because of the fact, you know. Oh, he meant Bruce Wayne's dad.
You should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
I do kind of like doing Hush, though. Honestly. That is one I actually really enjoy doing sometimes.
Yes, the great Surgeon Thomas Wayne. And was my idol. Till he ruined everything. He did all he could to save your parents after the crash. I'm sorry you lost your father. But he saved your mother's life. He denied me what was rightfully mine. The car crash wasn't an accident. It was you. You wanted to kill them. I only want what I deserve. Bruce Wayne had his riches handed to him on a plate. He never had to fight for anything in his life. Now bring me Wayne, or I'll destroy this tower and everything he stands for. Take your best shot, Tommy. Bruce, that's impossible. I should have known.
Skip. How do you skip Mr. Hammer though? Wait. Actually, how do you skip Mr. Hammer?
Hold on, how the hell do you skip Mr. Hammer? I want to know. Please?
If you never officially become Batman, you should try and be Hush. Eh.
Too slow, you big ugly bat. Pew.
Ah, yes, the great surgeon Thomas Wayne. And to think he was once my idol. Till he ruined everything.
He did all he could to save your parents after the crash. I'm sorry you lost your father. But he saved your mother's life. He denied me what was rightfully mine! The car crash wasn't an accident. It was you. You wanted to kill them. I only want what I deserve.
Look up at the vent you destroyed in the back, grapple and then glide over to Harley. Is that really all? How are you gonna glide to that though? Wait, do you maybe use oh? Hold on. Here, let me practice my wreck jumping. There we go. Damn it. No, you can just grapple to it, and I don't think he'll show up. What, like if I glide to it like this? Nope, he still shows up. Ah! Oh well.
Surprise, B-Man! Meet Mr.
Hammer.
Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
That was close. Fucking okay, I lost that combo. Whatever. It's fine. We all good. Boom, chat! Let's go, baby!
Special combo Bat Swarm was OP.
But yeah, and I mean, I know this is kind of tooting. Good chance if I ever wanted to become a voice actor.
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault. You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
How about you shut the fuck up?
You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
If you took damage, I was probably gonna punch. Hey, yo. But yeah, honestly, and I'm gonna do it one last time. I'm sorry, I just love doing it. The Hush scene, you know. Like I get, you know, the side mission isn't great, but that fucking dialogue between them is just. In fact, I'm gonna try and remember the whole thing real quick. I think on New Game Plus there's a glitch like where you can do it with the line launcher. Probably.
Let him go.
We're just negotiating. Aren't we, Mr. Fox? I have a job for you, Batman. Bring me Wayne, or I'll destroy this tower and everything he stands for. Wait, no, that's not it. Just bring him in. It's like, why wait?
Well, how are we supposed
The
to
two
find
of
out where
you
she
were
lives
friends.
anyway?
Two-Face said she
the
lives
great
somewhere near
surgeon
here.
Thomas Wayne. Catwoman! And to think he was once my idol. Till he ruined everything. He did all he could to save your parents after the crash. I'm sorry you lost your father. But he saved your mother's life. He would deny me what was rightfully mine. The car crash was an accident.
It's good to be home.
You wanted to kill them. I only want what I deserve. Bruce Wayne had his riches handed to him on a plate. He never had to fight for anything in his life. Now bring me Wayne.
Okay, Selena.
or I'll
Time to
destroy
find
this
Ivy.
tower.
Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
Take your best shot, Tommy.
No, because actually with more practice. Yeah, I know, that's what everyone tells me is with more practice, and I get it, you know, like, I do still definitely need a bit more practice, but I don't even feel like it's practice that I need. I just need to wait till my voice gets a little bit deeper, because that's the thing. I have, like, generally speaking, I generally have the, you know, the voice, like, the way Kevin speaks or spoke, I have that down. You know, I have, like, the way he would speak down. I have, you know, like, kind of the gruffness of the voice and all that. I have all that down. It's just my voice can be a little deeper, and then that would help so much more.
What do you want me to break first?
Are you counting if you... No, dude, wait, fuck, does the title not say, not no Catwoman or something? I thought I made it say that. Hold on. Fuck, I guess I forgot to include that. I thought I put that in the title, I guess I forgot. But yeah, no, it says it in the thumbnail, so you can, you know, double check to make sure, but we've discussed this, Catwoman's basically DLC, so I don't care enough to try and do it all with that her taking damage. So, you know, it's no Catwoman, basically. But yeah, I really love doing the Batman voice, okay? I love doing the Batman voice because it's the voice I've grown up with for basically all my life.
Hey, Cammy, here's an idea.
And,
If you want a
you know,
boyfriend,
ever
how about
since
trying
Kevin...
to date
I've basically been doing it ever since Kevin passed away. Like, whenever Kevin passed, that's when I really was, like, getting into... Like, that's when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start trying to do the voice and just kind of see if I can do it, you know? Like, I was kind of doubting myself, you know? I was like, I doubt I can.
Do you really think you can beat
And here we are
Mother
now.
Nature?
Like, here we are now, like, I actually can do the voice.
Organisms will enter your
Not that many people really care, to be honest, you know, like... You know,
replacing the blood
because basically what people think is, oh, you do a Batman impression, and then I do it, and then it's like, they're just like, oh, that's not correct. And I'm like, what do you mean? Because they are always thinking of, Christian Bale, which is, that's what makes me so sad, is when people think Batman voice, all they think of is Christian Bale, especially the one from the fucking Low Punny meme. You know, that's all they think of. They're just like, like, that's all they know. And it really makes me upset. Because, like, Kevin was basically the definitive voice of Batman. And and I get, yeah, now he's passed away, but, like, the fact that people still don't know is
That's all.
I don't know, I can see you after practicing at home. Yeah.
If you're still breathing.
I don't really think I need that much more practice. And I'm not trying, like, I get, you know, like, yes, maybe I do need more practice, but I've been doing the voice for, I think it's almost 2 years now. It'll be like, maybe, I think, like 3 years this November.
I've spent weeks.
Because I've been doing it for a long time. I've been, like, if you heard me in the beginning, oh my god, it was horrible. Oh fuck, I might actually die as Catwoman. That's crazy. I really
Look,
don't.
Red, I just need
like
your
that
help.
overstrained.
Never. Not again.
I don't really like that overstrained Batman. Are you talking about the
You've got some.
Reno Romano? I've tried. I really can't, honestly. I mean, I feel like with more practice, maybe. There's a couple. There's like maybe one line I can do from Batman vs Dracula, just like the I'm the Batman.
Get back here, Harley.
But it's just Reno Romano's is just, you know.
The ones who you think they are, my
I would
dear.
love to do
Why
Reno
spoil
Romano's, but I
fun?
really can't.
It was all a lie.
There's a couple Batman voices I can do. I can do Kevin. I can do Adam West.
You all people should know. There's plenty wrong.
Let's get out of here.
Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you.
You too, bats!
Sorry, that don't.
Come on! Don't tell me it's not what you've always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing the ghost is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10. Never heard of it.
Oh, die.
I'm being hurt. I want to think that I'll eventually go on and maybe become a voice actor, but just really thinking about it, you know, thinking of my chances of making none.
Alfred, Joker's
And maybe that's just me doubting myself, not thinking I'm good enough, but I don't know. I just really feel like I don't know. It's a difficult thing for me to think about. Like because it really is something I would love to do. Like, I want to be a voice actor so bad. I want to follow in what Kevin did and what so many others have done for,
I have been watching you, Batman,
all this kind of
to see if you are
but
ready.
It's just, in my opinion, I really just don't think I almost just don't think I'm good enough for it. I would love to do voice act. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that, Trevor. Because, like, the thing is, I want to do voice acting.
Freeze's
like,
lab
when I do voice, like, whenever I do the, Batman voice for, like, Blue Knight comic dubs when he asks, or just other stuff like that. Like, that's always stuff I'm enjoying doing, you know? Like, I really love doing the voice. It's just, I never really think I'm good enough to do it, you know? And especially, like, and I still remember back to whenever I, whenever I first, basically, whenever I had first been doing it,
Freeze must be using one of
Azrael? No,
the
not
old
really.
forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
Some kind of smoke.
Yeah, I knew it, because I fucking waited too... I can't, dude. I waited way too damn long, and then of course it auto-targeted onto the fucking guy to... Like, I hate when it does that. Like, it makes me slide into the guys. That always happens. It always happens. I just got on the stream, lol. Well, welcome.
It's just little old me.
Yeah. Voice acting is something I definitely want to do. And if I, like, I just, you know, because I doubt, even if I did start doing voice acting, I really doubt that my first, like, voice acting job would be as Batman, or, hell, I doubt I would ever even get to voice Batman. And one thing is, with me, I know how fans are, so I know for a fact that, you know, even if I did become, like, if I did start doing the voice of Batman, and, you know, let's say I get a small little project, like a you know, animated, like just something animated or whatever. Imagine that. Imagine me doing the Batman voice. What would people think?
What I came for out of that safe. Try and get one over on me, will you?
Will you ever do 100% gameplay on a Batman game? I have before. Unless you mean like on stream, I don't know. But yeah, like, cause think about that. What's someone gonna think? Live action? Hell no. I don't have the build. I don't have the build for a fucking live action Batman, okay? Nor the charm, okay? So that's an absolute no. Plus, I'm more of a voice. There's a difference between voice acting and actual acting, okay? So.
A monument to your failure. If you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
With some weight. No, absolutely not. Yes, that time that will come. Yeah, like, cause, and I've talked about this on streams before. Fans are very critical. I could do a spot-on Kevin impression, and there would be someone.
What the hell are you doing?
There'd be like a whole group of people like, God, he's just copying Kevin, you know, just straight blatantly disrespecting him, you know, doing all that, and it's like, it's not out of disrespect, it's out of respect, is how, like, the reason why I do it.
Welcome to Arkham City.
I'd have to take action. I don't really think, you don't really take classes for voice acting. That's more for actual acting, which I'm not planning on doing at all. Like, normal acting, you know, like physical acting, I'm not planning on doing that. I'd prefer, you know.
You two get out of the way.
That's why I want to do voice acting. And plus, there's a huge difference.
You're on my list.
But yeah, like, I really want to voice Batman in something. It's just, like, it's not like WB or, you know, like WB or DC or whoever. It's not like they're gonna reach out, like, it's not like they, you know, the big corporation they are, would see a small, like a little person like me and be like, oh yeah, you know, he can be a good Batman.
Bruce Wayne? Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press
And I get it, you can't
Now
just
here we
wait for
both
people to
are.
approach you.
Guess
You know,
that'll teach you to get
with
involved in
WB,
politics,
it's
won't
not,
it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's
Never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
Yeah, I guess. Like, and I'm trying to grow out my channel, obviously. It's just, you know. Obviously, that's still gonna take some time. I'll need a big break in order to, you know, get that level of recognition, though. And this kind of, I feel, this kind of shows that I can do the Batman voice, is I take scenes, okay. So I don't try and just copy voice lines that Kevin's already done, because that's already kind of a blueprint. So, you know, it's like, oh, I just kind of copy how he says it. One thing I do is I like to take scenes from Batman Media where it's not Kevin doing the voice, and then put the voice over that. So, perfect example, Batman Under the Red Hood, when he's talking with Jason. You know,
What's
just
up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me?
You don't understand.
I'm touched.
I don't think you've ever understood.
Your family
It's the
destroyed
one,
my way.
like,
No!
This,
God almighty! No.
Well, let's just
Doesn't
call
mean too
this
damn
good
big.
old-fashioned revenge.
All I've ever wanted to do is kill him. And Dave doesn't buy what I don't think about subjecting him to every horrendous torture he's dealt out to others.
Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand!
If I do that, if I allow myself to
How do you do that?
never come back.
What's keeping you?
you know, stuff like that, you know. Taking something that one person's already, like, a different voice actor did, and then, you know, putting the Kevin voice over that. And that's honestly one of my favorite ones to do. Or the one with, you know, Roger Craig Smith and Origins, just the, it's,
Alfred, who do you see when you
fuck, my throat is dying on me.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at
I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
The teenager you drove to his first date. While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the... No, not maybe, I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice.
Have you got my location?
That is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins. Because I am the reason that the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred. I am not in over my head.
Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was
But it will be there!
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman.
Oh, he's knocked out Penguin. Yeah.
He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him
Yeah,
famous.
fair enough.
Did it arrive,
No, why would it do that?
Right on time.
Why did it do that? Your throat must be... Not really. I'm gonna keep watching the stream until it ends, and just watch some random balloon meme video. No, oddly, my throat never really gets in much pain unless I just do a bunch of different voices all at once or whatever. It's mainly just whenever you know, I just start losing my voice to you know, without water. Excuse me. Like this scene right here.
Alfred, I took an encryption key from a Tiger car. I'm going to hack into their communications.
I'm gonna hack into their communications. That doesn't sound good. If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4. We have confirmation that
Okay,
prisoner
well, you also don't see me change the suit. So it's
4011
not
is
like
in the
it's gonna
courthouse.
magically change.
I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is
Target
being
is being
held
held by
Dent.
Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
Also, did I just see a person behind me? Oh. But yeah, and I also love doing some of the lines from comics, you know, like I did the Road to Asylum comic dub, or Road to Arkham comic dub. And you know, there's one where it's like, he's talking to Oracle. Here, let me find, I have the picture saved on my phone, so I can just do the voice, just because. Or like, I can do the line. Also, shut the fuck up. Alright, where is it? It's this one right here, yeah. But yeah, you know, he's talking to Oracle, and he's just...
All these arrests were the result of anonymous tips. What's the chance all three would pan out? It's too clean. It's like, what do you think? It's like that they came from the same source. Someone with deep ties to the criminal underground. Someone who wants to clear the playing field. And it's like, Someone's behind it. Remember the first tip? Police found it in Dr. Sarah Cassidy's office after her abduction. It led to the old county hospital. Zaz had taken her there for an unscheduled surgery. Had I gotten there any later, he'd have cut a new notch on his skin. I'd taken Zaz by surprise, and he wasn't happy about it. You know, like, stuff like that. You ever think, China? I don't know. Like, I love doing, you know, different
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
That's boy. Welcome, people of Arkham City. It's good to see.
Run! It's here! Run for your life!
Our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in two. Your sentence is death, Batman.
Jesus fuck, that scared me, honestly. What? That actually made me jump, that fucking gunshot. Like, not even because I was thinking I was gonna get hit. Just...
Come on, what are you guys doing down there? Hit him!
I also do have another comic dub I'm planning on doing, mainly because... Shit. Oh, I caught it! Yeah, this one would mainly be to show off the Joker.
Objection!
Actually seen from, No, I haven't. But yeah, the one I'm wanting to do is from Batman Joker Deadliest Duo, or Deadly Duo.
I need to locate where the bullet entered the core,
lines from it, actually.
where it impacted.
It'll help y'all more understand exactly what I'm wanting to do.
We'll kill you for this, Batman.
Yeah, here it is. This is a line from Deadliest Duo, so...
You're never gonna find Gordon, Bats. And don't bother getting all sweaty beating it out of me, because even I don't know where he is. But I'll tell you what I do know. The longer we blab out here, the less of him there'll be to find.
And it's like,
now cut me loose, and let's go fight some crime, partner. And by crime, I mean the ones and by crime, I mean the ones being perpetrated against me.
And it's like, I frisk him and find the usual nonsense. A plastic decoder ring, a plastic decoder ring, yarn, a set of wind-up chattering teeth, and 3 paper clips. I also find an item most people would have, but not the Joker. And then it's like, what is this?
I believe the kids call it a phone. Joker! Okay, jeez. Some guy delivered it to me. I'm supposed to get messages telling me to do things.
What kind of things? And then be proximity alert from drones, and then, you know. This confirmed my suspicion. There was more than one assailant. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted. But y'all see what I mean? Like, I'm trying to do more Batman media just to kind of... I really like that scene, though, just
there. Now, where did it hit?
He had something that most people could have.
The trajectory of the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
I believe the kids nowadays call it a phone.
Joker!
Okay, jeez. Some guy delivered it to me. Said I was going to get messages telling me to do things.
What kind of thing?
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 hours.
You know, Bats, I've been thinking about this game of ours.
Still in there? I think so.
I've been thinking, when are you going to do it? When are you going to finally snap? Take me out for good.
Of course I'm cold. It's like 10 below out here. And Harley left
Yeah, remain the stoic type, but we all know the question on all of Gotham's mind. When will you do what needs to be done? Fine. I'll let you sulk around for a bit longer as you think of an answer to that question. But you have to know, Bats, that time will come. I'll have the biggest smile on my face.
That honestly, my throat is starting to get fucked. Also, by the way, that wasn't from like some sort of you know, media. I kind of just thought of that out of nowhere.
What do you think, Batbrain?
Well, Bats, I'll leave you to ponder that question yourself. But you have to know that time will come.
Mr. J is really not up to a visit
Do a
right
chair
now.
impression.
He's
All right.
not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what
Sorry, that one's too taxing on my throat.
He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I said
That time will come, Bats. You will have to make the decision. Do you let me kill you? Or do you finally choose to take my life? Well, whatever it is that you choose, I want you to know one thing, Bats. I'm gonna have the biggest smile of all.
Is suicide. I need to disappear. They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics.
Barbara Gordon, tell me where they are!
All armed. Two
That's
hostages.
who he is.
This is gonna be
The commissioner's little girl.
We need to get out of here.
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
Try and get us and these people die.
I'll break every body count. He went to go see some geezer called Simon Stagg.
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will report
not?
once
I swear.
You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my...
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise.
I love that scene.
If I can get behind those
Honestly, I would
two
love to do
weapons,
that as like a,
I can take them both.
you know, like I would love to script that kind of thing out there, not the whole do not let it, but that Joker conversation that I just said. I don't know where that even came from, but I really like. I just kind of thought of it. I really like that. Just
You know, Bats, we've been doing this whole dance charade for a couple of years now. And it's... So I'm thinking, when will that day come? When will be the day where you finally decide to snap? When will be the day that you finally decide that my life isn't worth keeping? When will be the day where you take that life from me?
Batman remained silent.
I thought so. Well, I'll let you sit around, root on a rooftop and ponder
Looks like
that
it's being
question.
controlled remotely by Joker.
But don't think too hard, Bats, because that time will come. Someday, you'll have to make that decision.
I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum...
Just so you know, whatever question it is, or whatever answer you choose to that question, whichever one of us is standing, you must know, Betsy, I'll have the biggest smile on my face.
And Batman just walks out of the cell or whatever.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, sir. My ears? Yeah, fair enough.
Crap like pigs. Yeah, the clown's crew's got no class.
No way with the
Damn
boss.
it. There's a camera busted in Sector 3.
Kind of proud of coming up with that whole little conversation right there. Oh, that was good.
I was thinking he'd let him in the lounge and then let his monster play with him a little. What monster? What do you mean, what monster? The one under the iceberg. You know. Man, I have no idea where
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative step towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and spectacle. A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
not sure if you ever thought about making a separate channel where it isn't about
Listen
Batman.
up,
No,
dumbasses, and listen carefully.
I really have not, no.
As you know, Mr. J is...
Because there's not really much else I would want to talk about on YouTube other than Batman.
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see, if all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay then.
You get it? Good.
Exactly. Yeah, one thing for me though is I really I want to do more voice acting kind of stuff on this channel.
The steam from the furnace will boil me
It's just the
alive.
main problem
I need to
with
cool
that
down the coal
is,
somehow.
you know, like if I post anything that's really not Arkham related, if I post stuff that really isn't Arkham related, generally speaking, it doesn't do nearly as well as something that isn't. Really, the only chance I ever get to show off the voice is when I do one of those videos, which really doesn't get much traction, or whenever I do a do it on here. You know what? I'm actually gonna go critical strikes first.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha.
I don't know, man.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys?
And one thing I am really wanting to do is, because I'm wanting to get a drawing tablet, you know? Like I'm wanting to buy a drawing tablet where I can, you know, learn to animate. I really want to try and do like a Batman little series here on YouTube. Because I really think that would give, that could be a lot more interesting for people, and it would, you know, really, give me the chance to show off the boys.
You know what you got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here.
Yeah, and the recent drawings, and the drawings in the show would be, you know. Also, yeah, for whoever said the double takedown, yes, you can do it here.
It's Batman! This'll be easy. Time to retire, Batman. Gonna rip you up.
When was the double great takedown?
What are you doing here?
It's been a thing.
You're supposed to be dead.
But yeah, so, you know, you said it earlier, you know, oh yeah, your comics are good, or my drawings are good, which I really appreciate. And that's why, if I do a animated Batman series here on YouTube, whenever that might be, that I would go with that kind of style, because I've switched up on styles a lot before. I've tried doing more realistic. I used to just suck ass at drawing. And then I would try and do a lot more realistic drawings. You know, try and get every single little muscle down and do all of that. And then I've seen, yeah, I know it's so much easier said than done. I get that.
And that's why, mainly to test, I would do like a little, maybe not even make a minute long, but like a little short demo kind of animation, just to see the. Because I know a lot of techniques in animation. I know a lot of them just because of watching them on YouTube and all that. So I know a lot of the techniques. Also, see your friend. See ya. I know a lot of the techniques, but I do know that it would still be a lot more difficult than I'm thinking. But just to kind of try, just to practice, experiment, see if that reels in viewers.
Get over and find out who's screaming! He's here. Don't let him get in. You take the door. It's got quiet out there. Stay here. What the hell? This way!
Please get me out of this thing.
Can you stand?
What's your device to draw? Oh, no, I don't have one. That's the thing. I don't have a drawing tablet right now. I want one, is what I'm saying. Like, I want to get a drawing tablet to then eventually learn to draw. Or not learn to draw, but learn to animate. But drawing now, I just use pencil and paper, and then I'll ink it. And I've been practicing inking recently. And here's the thing as well. It would be so much easier than on pencil and paper. Hold on. Oh my god, I gotta go piss. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I really had to piss. Back to it. So yeah, I don't have a drawing tablet, but it would be so much easier to draw with one. Because here's the problem with my drawing. Sometimes I'll let's say I'll mess up like a thing of anatomy, and maybe I don't realize it until I've already started inking. It's too late, because that happened kind of on my recent Spider-Man one. I feel like the legs were too small. There's that. But like, if I had a drawing tablet, it would be so much easier, because I could just click a button, and then boom, autofill. Or let's say, I'm drawing and maybe the legs are too high up. I don't need to erase everything. I can just, cut the legs and then move them down slightly. It's so much easier to draw on a tablet. Now, animation, yes, would take a lot of time. But it's just still, it would be like 10 times, like drawing in general would just be 10 times easier. The undo button with one, exactly. Like if I'm inking a drawing on a pencil and paper, you need those damn I know. Hey, here's the thing. I turn 18 in a week. Literally a week from today, I turn 18. So boom, I'll finally have, monetization on and all that. So if y'all donate, I'd appreciate it. I mean, I'm not asking y'all to donate, okay? I feel that sounded horrible. I'm not trying to like be like, yeah, y'all can freely donate to me and I deserve. No, it's just if y'all ever feel inclined to, y'all can actually donate. Do I have I do have the combo bass one. That's good.
Surprise, B-Man!
Hear my voice 20 years from now.
He's gonna teach you some manners.
We'll make sure this hurts you.
Come on now, man! It's too easy!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Yeah, because once I turn 18, I'll finally have my monetization enabled. I can finally make some amount of money from this job, or from this hobby, I guess. It'll be so nice. And then if donations happen. If not, oh well. I still have my actual job. I'd much rather get the boost first.
Get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
But yeah, I don't know, I just can't wait to turn 18. And what I'm wanting to do as well, oh, see, I'm trying to get monetized on my other channels. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. Also, holy shit, you're fucking 26? God damn!
Damn! Find out where she lives anyway.
The hell are you doing? Who are you trying to groom? What the hell?
Weave. I'm kidding. I was 25 a week ago. That's nice. Bro, what the hell? Why y'all?
It's good to be home.
Old people, you elders! Y'all just hear the whip in the fucking apartment. You guys are elders.
Okay, Selena, time to find Ivy.
No, and there's one thing that I always find funny is
Of course she has.
So, and I know this may disgust you. You know, you may feel physical disgust from this. But I play VR chat, and one thing is like in VR chat, I always see people, you know, they'll have you can have little like groups above your name to show what you like, you know, your personality, and I have voice actor above mine. Well, there'll be some people, they'll put voice actor on the, like above their name, you know, like showing that they're a voice actor. And then I'll listen to their voice, whatever it might be, and bro, they're like a fucking child, and then they're like whatever voice they try and do just sucks. Like there's this one guy I would talk to. He was all like, yeah, like in the bio that you can put on there, he put like he can do like a Kevin Conroy, a Reno Romano, and a Roger Craig Smith. He absolutely could not, and I was like, why are you lying? I was like, why the hell are you lying about that? He had like a nasally ass voice, and he would do the, and it wasn't just I didn't believe him or nothing, but he would do the voice, and it just wasn't it, and I was like, bro. the one thing that kind of gets annoying with, you know, having voice actor or whatever above my name is some people would just walk up and be like, "Hey, do a voice," like not like basically telling me to, like I'm a fucking dog, and I'm just like, no. It's like I'll do it if you ask nicely, but if you just walk up and just like, "Oh, do a voice." Hell, there was one kid, he was like, "Hey, do a Miles Morales." I was like, "Bitch, I can't do Miles Morales. I'm not black."
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
Climb up, climb up.
You done, Red?
Okay, I don't know why it didn't stun him or nothing, but okay.
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
Why is he not going down? Why is he not going down?
Enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood.
Bro, why the fuck was he not going down? Y'all saw that.
Your flesh will be replaced.
Play on Miles and Morales. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I like, you know, trying to voice act and all that. It's always fun. It's always a fun thing to do.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent. I'll give her that.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I like doing. I don't even know how many voices I can do, if I'm being honest. Let's count. Kind of a Rick, I can do kind of Rick, you know, from Rick and Morty. I can do Morty. I can do Reaper from Overwatch. I can do kind of a Joker. I can do Kevin Conroy Batman, Adam West Batman, technically Christian Bale Batman, and then also a little bit of a Robert Pattinson Batman. You know what the...
I like this guy. It's not just a call. It's a warning.
Why should I care?
Vengeance. There's a teeny little bit of me and you too, Rizzler.
Come on! Don't tell me it's not what you always wanted.
Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that. Are you?
Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my cum to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Impregnate Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10?
Never heard of it.
Also, don't ask. don't fucking ask.
So that's Protocol 10. Impregnate Gotham. I expected more.
What? Don't ask, I told you.
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham.
Alfred, Joker's pregnant. He may
Mr.
have
Freeze has the only cure.
Like he says, don't tell me it's not what you've always wanted.
Alfred, Joker's impregnated me. He may have impregnated Gotham as well. And Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
I have been watching you, Batman.
Hi, how are
to see
you?
if you are ready.
Oh yeah, 12. Figured he was gonna be quick. Still, you can never tell, can you? Sometimes you can burn the skin off someone, and they still keep clawing on to life. So, what do you think will happen next?
Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
Can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I could
You know what? I'm gonna play a little bit risky, and I'm gonna fight everyone in front of a Cranko.
emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
The Bat's kicking the crap out of them. Kill him! We're gonna make this hurt.
See, look at that. This is not a challenge to be risky, and I get that. But, I mean, look at that. I feel the, what's it called? The, why can't I think of the name? Free flow focus will really be of assistance to me. I guess I'll start this one up.
Surprised.
Not that I'm doing side missions or nothing. I get I shouldn't be playing risky, but it's fun. Yeah, I know. Don't get over that. I get it. You know, don't try and be all, oh yeah, I'll take these guys on. It'll be perfectly fine. No, I get it. I just mainly wanted to get that Riddler trophy in there. That's really it. Now let's see if I'll take damage here again.
D building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
Smoke!
Perfect.
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
There we go. But yeah.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cop.
Penguin's thugs have got this room locked down tight. I need to find a different way in.
Why does he... How does he always notice it now? I've done that fucking shit before. That time I even, I was even crouched, you know? Like, I didn't sprint or nothing. I just... And it's not like I'm gonna restart, because that'd basically just be cheesing it. So, I'd rather not.
Come on, pull yourselves together. I'm paying you for results. Give me them.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew, using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
Come on, wake up! Damn it! He's making us look stupid. How's he doing it?
Leave him. Got more important things to be looking out for.
What's wrong?
Ain't that hard.
Too scared to show yourself?
Okay, play it patient, play it safe, play it chill.
Is it too much to ask that you just do your job and stop him? Tell me it's not.
Okay, so he's probably gonna head down to where I can activate that. I'm actually gonna wait right here.
This is not good. You see him?
Please, I give
Perfectly fucking aligned.
You can have him, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do.
That was so fucking perfect. Guy was right underneath me, and my fucking explosive gel was laid down. Perfect.
That doesn't sound
good. That doesn't sound good.
This security panel won't unlock without the city municipal codes.
Oh, really?
This is literally just to get an upgrade, honestly. I've seen better, fair enough. I'm not trying to, you know, be the best. You know, I'm just really glad that, you know, I made it through, basically.
Alfred.
Alfred. There it is, level up. I don't really want to get free flow. You know what? I'll get it, just because, yeah, it'll help. And I know I should be also getting, you know, free flow, like the multi-ground takedown. I'll get that soon, don't worry. I know y'all are probably mad at me right now because I haven't gotten it. Y'all are fuming, fucking kicking your feet in your chairs. You're like, get the fucking thing, bro! Get the freaking thing, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Nah, it's okay to be.
I get it.
See, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy.
But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too.
So?
Get back.
And your point is?
It's just that you've left us over here with the Joker's crew.
Try and take some of them down before you die, son.
You bastard.
We have visual on the explosion. Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Over.
There it is.
Roger that, AT3. It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT3, continue your patrol. Out.
Damn.
Listen, I get it. Y'all are mad at me. You don't have to deny it. It's okay. I can handle a little bit of criticism. But not too much, or else I'll cut out your throats! Sorry. Old habits. Oh, I just love to have fun sometimes. Don't be too critical. I don't want to have to cut out your throat, now do I? Or I guess that, you know, since this is a, you know, since y'all are typing, I guess I'd have to cut off your fingers. And I don't think you want that now, do you?
We've lost a camera in Sector 3.
Fuck yeah, baby.
There's a camera busted in Sector 3.
perfection. Alright, so quickly gonna just pop that.
He's left us trapped in Joker's territory.
I told you we should have joined up with Penguin.
If it helps, I think you were right.
Yeah, big help. So what now?
I'm not scared of these club fools. I say we lay low, take out as many of them as we can. If Penguin wins, we tell him what we did.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in
Ooh, mamacita, I am hitting them shots. Ooh, mamacita, I am ringing them down.
No way I'm putting on any makeup.
I'm with you there.
Camera down in Sector 2.
Coming through, B-Man!
Oh no! Where have they gone? Could it be that while you were out doing what you do, I, the Riddler,
Snuck in and took all those poor, stupid fools?
Where have you taken them?
Questions, Dark Knight. It's not you who needs answers here, it's me. You answer my riddles, and I'll tell you where they are. Answer my riddles, and they don't die.
So,
shall we begin? I am an instrument whose music always comes from the heart. What am I? Well done! See? You can do it! Solve enough of my carefully constructed conundrums, and I'll tell you where the rest of my hostages are.
The first
is in the courtroom. I suggest you hurry. He may have been sentenced already. Saxophone. Damn, I got it wrong. Crazy.
Don't get too comfortable, Dark Knight.
All throughout the city, deep undercover. And people working to ensure that I am informed of what the other so-called super criminals are planning.
One of them is arranging a
Little
little welcoming
committee for you outside. I only really did that little thing right there just to get the XP, and also because now I can answer like actual riddles, which will be more XP for upgrades.
See, I told you, Batman's here.
I don't get it.
How'd you know? That's not important. Kill him!
No problem.
Look out, it's Batman! What's wrong, Bat? You tipping to come and fight me? You should be!
Perfect. Okay, so we all good now.
What's wrong? Run home to cry to your mommy. I knew you were too scared to face me, Batman. Batman spot.
Nope. It sounds like Joker's people are looking for Mr. Freeze. Really? I didn't even know he was in here.
Camera down in Sector 2.
Because his wife. Something bad happened to him.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
There's got to be a way out. Looks like Penguin's making his move. Joker's guys are making theirs. And just to make things a little bit worse, Batman seems to be in here too. So, the last time I saw Batman, he broke 3 of my ribs, snapped my arm, and sent me to Blackgate.
Good.
So what's he doing here? How the hell should I know?
Screw this.
Good looking. Hey, thanks. Thank you, Mufasa.
Will commence in 7 hours.
This is the furthest I've made it all stream, dude. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. I've been way too tired, but I've been locked in basically. Shit. Alright, whatever. Ah! That's better.
Camera down in Sector 1. We've lost a camera in Sector 1.
See, that's the main goal, you know? Get level ups. See, cause boom, we've already got all of these, and we haven't even hit the fucking mansion, or not the mansion, the iceberg lounge, the museum, whatever you want to fucking call it. That's basically the goal, is just get more powerful as early on as possible. So that way... Damn it. That's better. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't even have to move my fucking fingers. Oh, yeah, Daddy. The hell? Who said that? Chat, who in there, y'all? Who said that? Which one of y'all with that?
Fucking weirdos.
This is Penguin's turn.
Turf, you freak. I'm gonna cut you up into tiny pieces for breaking in here.
That was bad. I don't know why it didn't knock him down or whatever, but okay. You did no, that was one of y'all. It was one of y'all. Don't try and pin that on me.
God, how dare you? How dare you try and pin that on me?
Communication back to the Batcave.
Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack the security is to destroy them. Hacker skills. Can I destroy that? Ah.
Oh, how stupid.
Easy little
I'll
riddle.
never get past the security. I should head back outside and search for Penguin's jammer.
I always forget about that little Pango. Pango? G'day, Pango. Good evening. Good evening, lad. Hello, mate. Good evening. How you doing today, mate? Good night, mate.
All you need to know is Penguin wants this thing pop. It's Batman!
I'm gonna hit him with that real quick just to give myself a bit of breathing room. Hit him with it again. Why did... Oh! I pressed the fucking evade button! I can't with this game anymore. I was doing so well, and then you're telling me it just didn't take the input for an evade. I saw him coming and everything. I double pressed A, and it just didn't do nothing. I was gonna fucking end stream as well before getting hit. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure I, you know, whatever. But no. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not playing through any of it. I'm just gonna get through Catwoman's section and then just be done because I don't really want to, you know.
I don't want to try and do too much. I'm not gonna
just
go because it's it's almost 4 in the morning. I need sleep.
You're gonna die tonight.
Also, I need to add one more to my counter. There we go.
Now that they're all taken care of, it's time to get
That's literally all I'm doing.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much
Hold
to
on.
discuss.
Strange. You won't get away with this.
I already have.
This is Vicky Vale, reporting live from Arkham City, the controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one to...
Billionaire. Millionaires are so last year.
I assumed that you thought yourself untouchable. Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
Thank you! Thank you, Gotham! Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city. Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and Blackgate Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham?
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you. Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham City and make Gotham safe again. Remember, Wayne is the priority target. Surround him!
There's the airplane. We have Wayne.
Target secured.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret. You are mine.
That's really all I wanted to get to, so, you know. I'll see y'all Friday. Good night.